Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, how are you doing? It's Saturday. We've got a big emerald update coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be incredible. If you just joined us, I presume you have because we just switched on. Well, welcome to the show. So I am bringing you some very exciting shows tonight. We've got carved labradorite this hour. The deals, the prices are phenomenal. I've also got a limited amount of the carved sakura agate. And if that wasn't enough, we've got the big emerald show at 8 o'clock. At 7 o'clock sees me bring you a very exclusive showcase because I'm bringing you Star Sapphire. And when I say these are the Thai Blue Star Sapphire, but it's really, I'm going to do some like ridiculous deals. You can't miss it. 8 o'clock, as I say, we've got the emerald. At 9 o'clock tonight, we go big with Paraiba tourmaline. The legendary tourmaline that if you've ever wanted to get a Paraiba tourmaline, if you don't yet have one in your inventory, maybe you do, maybe you're thinking about getting a second or a third or a fourth, this is the time to do it. It's coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, and my finale hour tonight is Jim's Gems as the crescendo of our show. So thank you for very much being part of our show tonight. I'm really excited about the fact that I can bring you these labradites. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Is there any early messages? Not yet. Do you want to be the first messenger of the night? There's no prize, but you could have the official title, I'll give it you, of the first messenger of the night award for the 10th of May 2025. Is it 2025? It is, isn't it? That is scary. 2025. It's my wedding anniversary today as well. 17 years. I've had a lovely day. We had a nice walk this morning, me and my wife. We went out for brunch, breakfast really, which was really nice. Then we had a nice walk along the river. It was very pleasant. So I'm here with you tonight and I'm bringing you some incredible deals. Should we get started off? Cherry says 21. Hi, Cherry. How are you? You well? Oh. Now, Cherry, I love this gem box. Now, as always, if you know my shows, 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. 21 and above is at its price. So this is at its price, but this is rare Matuka indicolite. To actually think about getting the Matuka deposit. Now, the Matuka deposit is known as the Miguel Matuka deposit. It's known for its green blue material. It's premium. Really, really high end. So this is certainly really high end. And actually, to be able to get 4 Matuka Indicolites, and we're at such a low price point. I mean, that's incredible. It's testament to what we do, really. Cherry says, I'm good, thanks. Happy 17th anniversary. Thank you, Cherry. That's very kind of you. Looking at that, it's so extraordinary to see those blues in there. Now, if you manage to get any of the pieces tonight, remember you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get them home, you can make an informed decision. Jim, please, can we see 30 thanks? That's from Elizabeth. Elizabeth, nice to have you with us. How are you on a Saturday night? It's been lovely weather, hasn't it? It's been gorgeous. I'm loving that. Like, I think it's going to be nice all week, you know. Oh, 31 is another gem box. Is this the This is the zircon. This is the Magnoni blue zircon, and I can't quite believe the price of this. This is not one, but two, but three. Three Tanzanian blue zircons. Elizabeth. I like the way they're also set into the shape of like a little face or something. But you've got two Briolette cut ones, and then you have the bottom one, which is a what would you call that? That is a trilliant cut, kind of like maybe a fancy cut, because it's a little bit sort of different. So there's your two Briolette cut ones, and then you've got your, your trilliant cut there. Thank you for that, Julie. Julie says happy anniversary. 29, please. Thank you very much. Right, that was 20. That was 31. So Julie wants to see 29. Now this is the really unusual. This is Nigerian kunzite. Really, really rare. But it's been beautifully carved. I think actually to get this kind of carat weight of kunzite, and you look at it and you just see how exceptional it is in this intensely coloured pink. That's what amazed me, is that that's natural. And I was like, this saturation of pink, when have you I've rarely seen it in a kunzite. So I've got more than one of these. This has, just so you know, the deals I'm doing tonight, this has previously closed at $99.99. So this is half a previous closing price, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Oh, sorry, Jim, it's 30, the sapphires. It's okay, no problems. Lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Do check out on that one. Why did I get that wrong? Why did I go with the zircons? Oh, I don't know. It's my fault, Elizabeth. Right, let's move on. That was 29. We'll do 30. The sapphires are great as well. They're super, super good, because you've got a combination of Thai sapphires here and sapphires from Madagascar. If you're loving sapphires, I've got the Thai Star sapphires that I'm going to do as clearance deals coming up after 7. So you can secure as many of those. This one, under 30. Do you know what? I've got one of these left now. This is the last one that we've got. So, Elizabeth, if you want to secure it now, is a great time to come through. Gabrielle, welcome to the show. Eric as well, welcome to the show. Gabrielle says, please, can you show number 40? Thank you. And Eric says, again, happy anniversary. How was your breakfast this morning? Oh, I love that. Eric says, how was your anniversary and how was your breakfast this morning? And if the barbecue does come to fruition, I'm cooking and bringing the steaks. Well, let's get it sorted out, Eric. That's what I say. Thank you for that, Eric. Lovely to have you with us tonight. This one, again, I hope you get it, Elizabeth. It's a great, great deal to get all of those under 30. Let's go with number 40 then, which has been requested by Gabrielle. And I think, Gabrielle, look at that. I mean, I look at that gem, and I'm just like, I'm taken aback by it. So this is a multicoloured sapphire. Well, that one, oh no, that's the wrong one. I've got the wrong graphics in. That's me all over. Reading the wrong thing. This is a 70-point pink tourmaline. Oh, is it from Brazil? It's Brazilian. Oh, that's good. That is really, really good to get actually a Brazilian pink tourmaline and have it of this kind of, you know what I mean? That's a big carat weight. It's natural. Is it natural? Just double check. Does it say? Is it going to say? Oh, I don't know. It might have had a little bit of heat applied. It has. It's had a little bit of heat applied. It says on my screen. But yeah, again, at this price point, at $19.99 for a giant, that's big at 70 points. It's not a small small piece at all. But again, it's under 20, so congratulations to you, Gabrielle. Hopefully you can secure that one. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. We're loving those. Let's see what you've clicked on the most. What do you think is the most clicked on piece in the show? So far tonight, it is actually the pink tourmaline that Gabrielle's just requested, so well done. But in second place, at number 33, is the Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Both beautiful. And of course, again, when you're seeing a gem like this and you suddenly realise this is also under 20, it's a great way. I mean, to get 1.4 carats, Pedra Azul material, that is very, very significant. And like I say, it's just gone to $19.99. That is now under £20. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on. That was number 33. Now, lots of you coming through. Should we do one of the Labradorite carvings? Because I think, if you've not seen these, this one is number... this is number 1. Oh, no, it's not. I'll put in the graphics for number 2. So we'll do number 2. When you see the blue, so this is the material coming out from Madagascar. Look at that. It's just, firstly, to get 33 carats of Labradorite, but you realise that they have to get a particular grade of this material to be able to cut it. You can't, they're using selected material to get this labradescence that is this intense. And I think to see it across the carving, and of course they want to use premium Labradorite where they can because they want to maximise the design. And it's no point spending all that time carving it if you don't get this incredible consistency of labradescence across the piece. So for us tonight, to be able to bring you just this piece, I mean, again, we're at £454. It's not where we're staying tonight, of course, because we've got lots of, well, we're doing deals. So if I told you that tonight I could take this straight down. Remember, this is quite a big carving. I love the fact that you've got this really, really strong labradescence in the piece. And it's gone to under £50. Do check out on that. Add it to your order. Congratulations to you if you've managed to secure it. This in itself is amazing. Under 50. That's now 60. That's on split pay. What's it doing on split pay? Like what? Can't get over that. £49.99. Under £50. Obviously, congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That is number 2. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the show. Now, I've noticed who's clicking on number 13. You're going, how do you know that? Well, because I see. If somebody clicks on a piece on the web, they all light up. So I can see what you're clicking on, you know. But yeah, great piece. Love it. Let's go with, I'll tell you what I want to do, because it's just such an incredible deal, is number 18. Have you ever wanted to get a legendary snowflake cut? Now, I've only got 2 of these. If you've ever wanted the legendary snowflake cut, it really is great. Like, amazing to see. That's a SI green gold quartz in a snowflake cut. And I'm going to do it, but I'm excited for you if you get 1 of these or 2 of them, or, well, I've only got 2. So this one, wait for it, and this is what I cut. This is one of the best deals I've seen on a snowflake cut, I think, ever. But correct me if I'm wrong, if you've seen better. I mean, I don't think you will have seen better, but like I say, correct me if I'm wrong. And this is a good reason to be watching Gemcollector. It's a great reason to be picking up the phone and adding it to your order tonight, as we've just gone to, well, as you can see here, under £10. This is why our show's amazing. This is what we do is incredible, and why I hope you're secure. Look at the complexity in this cut. for £9.99. If you're a collector, maybe you're watching the show tonight, maybe you weren't planning to buy a gemstone tonight, you just tuned in because you thought, I want to see what Jim's got on Gemcollector. I want to look at some great gemstones. Brilliant. But you've got this opportunity right now to get a snowflake for, well, not $29.99. To get a snowflake at this low price. It doesn't, Julie, that I can see. It's such a great piece, though. I love the detail. I can't see a drill hole. Look, this one, under 10. Congratulations to you. I love that. If you managed to get it, check out on it. That is number 18. And of course, one of the most ridiculously, well, it's a super, but it's incredible, actually. As is, let's see what everyone's clicking on now. Yeah, the Sakura agate pieces. So we'll do 20. So this is a master carving of natural Sakura green agate. This material is really premium. Very little of the material is of this grade with this combination of colour. And that's why we were very, very excited. I mean, you look at master carvings. I've seen master carvings in jadeite. You know, we've seen them coming, you know, the most beautiful, legendary carving that depicting these beautiful scenes that have so much nostalgia. But to see it cut in a rare Sakura green agate, it's almost like a turquoise. It's almost like actually a Paraiba colour. Arguably, when you see it round the back, you could say that was like this Paraiba tone. And did you notice even on the back there's detail, there's carving? You know, it's very exquisite to see. Now, it is considered, I know that, but if you can get it tonight, this is, I think, the kind of piece that we should see in a museum. We should see, you know, in a premium. I mean, this is. We don't normally see pieces cut like this in Gemcollector or very much in the UK, to be honest. We don't. This is legendary material, beautifully carved with, I think, master carvers at a level that can only be done, really, I think, with generations of skill. This one, just to pass those skills on, it's not something you can learn easily or quickly. It takes many, many, many years to get to this kind of level. And we go in here. It is considered, I'm just letting you know, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. We can do them. That is not a problem. If you have just joined us, welcome. Coming up, we've got Thai Sapphire, which are going to go to effectively clearance prices coming up after 7. 8 o'clock sees me bring you a Emerald update. Do not miss it. And at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Paraiba Tourmaline. I know. And then at 10 o'clock, it's Jim's Gems. Is that right? Is that the whole show? That seems quite not very much, but it is. It's 5 hours of incredible deals. This hour, of course, is our carved Labradorite. Good luck to you. Let's do 22 then, the other Sakura agate. This is at its price. And he's actually ridiculous at this price. Look at that. This is like the cherry blossom material. And I look at it and I'm like, oh, I love it. I love the colour. And you've got part sort of opaque, part sort of translucency. So you see this gemstone just come alive. And certainly it's the kind of piece. Let me see if I can go and find a torch. Because when you see some light through this, and have you seen the price, by the way? If you haven't, now is your chance to secure it because it is super, super low. Right, look at this, look. So I put some light through it. Can you see? Oh, hold on. Maybe that way would work better. Wait till it comes around. You can get to see we've got these sections of like, here you go, look. Just about see it there, that's sort of transparent at the top. It's so beautiful. And at £10, it's brilliant. It's just so you know, this has been allocated. Hopefully you're going to secure it. If you've got it in your basket, great. I just think a £9.99 to get the Sakura agate of that size. Again, very, very beautiful. Right, let's move on. Oh, Okay, lots of people clicking on 28. Yeah, we can do that. So 28 is the Libyan desert glass. So this is known as an impactite. So it formed when what we believe a meteorite hit the Libyan desert, and of course it created that impact, that heat, part meteorite, I guess, part of the landscape that it hit would become part of that impactite. But you can see here, it's produced this incredible material. Nobody really knows the origin of Libyan desert glass. That is one theory. That's how it came about. But it is so extraordinary to actually see it in these almost these organic, almost is it ergonomic? Would that be a word? Designs, and they're not designs. These are created as that impact happened. Love it at 149. If you can get that, congratulations to you. That is number 28. Let me know the pieces you want to see tonight. It is going to be super, super busy. Have to do it. I appreciate nobody's going to get this tonight. I hope you do, but I appreciate most of us are never going to own a Bennett Vault Afghan tourmaline. It's one of those, isn't it? You know, I stopped to get fuel tonight on the way here, and there was just filling up across the way from me was a brand new Lamborghini. I know, it looked very expensive and fast, and it looked like a supercar. I don't know what it was. It's not my forte, but I was like, wow, and I know. Short of an unprecedented lottery win that I hadn't expected, I'm not going to get that. And I think this is one of those, you look at it and go, ironically, the Lamborghini was green as well. This one, you can see it here. Beautiful. Especially when you see the price I'm taking this to now. This is really low. I know it's considered, but actually this shows you the value that we do here at Gemcollector and what we're all about. And we're all about you getting great deals. We're all about you getting great value. We're all about you being part of collecting gemstones, part of our gem collecting family. So thank you. If you managed to get that one, I know it's considered. I'm going to move on just because we've only got about 35 minutes left this hour. This hour has gone quick. If you've got pieces in your cart or basket, do check out them as soon as you can. Remember, we've got our Zambian Emerald update coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got the Thai Sapphires, Star Thai Sapphires as a clearance kind of. It's not officially a clearance, but I'm going to do some really low prices. You're not going to believe them. That's coming up at 7. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, we go big with Parade with Tourmaline at 10. Of course, we've got Jim's Gems, which is jam-packed with lots of gems and one Jim. Right. This one is number 37. Beautiful smoky quartz. You can just see the quality of it here. You can see the way that this is cut. In itself, I mean, look at that. That strong colour. I think the smoky quartz, of course, and I'm sure you know the National Gemstone of Scotland. And actually, quartz is quite abundant on the planet, but to actually get material like this, amazing. And it's at $18.99. So if you've got yours, fantastic. Check out on it. Add it to your order. That is number 37. Good luck on that one. Let's go with number 17. And I think this is a zebra fluorite. It's one of my. I keep seeing this in our. I've only got one of them now, but I keep seeing this in our scheduler, and I keep going. Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it. So I'm really excited about bringing it to you tonight because it's at 379. It's a beautiful piece. And actually, to get a zebra fluorite like this is natural zebra fluorite. Now, the guide on this is over 200. So I think actually if we closed it here, for such a large zebra fluorite, especially as you think that that's natural colour, look at that's amazing. It's like minty green hits purple, isn't it? It's like, it's so exquisite when you actually look at that colour combination. And it's at $99.99. This is the thing though, it's not staying at $99.99. No, it is not. I'm taking it here because I'm getting $99.99 and cut it in half and then some. Thanks for being part of the show. What have you been up to today? Anything nice on your Saturday? Sunday tomorrow, we can all put our feet up, have a rest. I like a Sunday morning. It's a bit chilled out, isn't it? It's nice. So hopefully, so this one, by the way, at $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But great to see, it really is, at under £50 for a stunning zebra fluorite. Good luck, lots of collectors there. Can I just say, if you're looking to secure this, I don't have many of them remaining, so I hope that you can get it. Let's move on. And that's true with a lot of these gemstones. Have you seen the moonstones? The moonstones are really exquisite. Now, again, a little bit considered, but... What number is the moonstone? 15. Just to let you know, the fluorite has been allocated. Now, I think they may have gone. I'm waiting for confirmation. But if you got it, great. You know who you are. This one, it has gone. Oh, I'm so pleased. Erica, congratulations to you. That is such a stunning piece. And again, I can't believe I've taken it, again, to a double-figure price point, let alone under 50. This one, Rainbow Moonstone. But look at that, carved in this wonderful, almost donut. And I'm getting that androlescence across there. I'm seeing the way that this just stands out. Now, this is a little bit considered. I think it's the size of the Rainbow Moonstone, the size of the rough that was required, and the quality of it. So I'm just going to take this straight down, and I hope you get one. I hope you can get one of these tonight, because that's great if you can. Lots of you being part of the show tonight, which is great. Just make sure you're checking out on them. Remember as well, and I think this is important to remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is also one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. So you can keep adding to your order all the way up to midnight tonight, and which is the whole of this show. And when I say a money-back guarantee, it's 30 days from the day you receive it. So actually, I think that is quite good to know. I just think that's so unique. That's 15. I do have another one. Do we got another one? Yeah, 16 is the optic quartz flower. What would you make out of this one? I'm getting into... Do you know, I don't know if you saw, I did Hobby Maker last night for 2 hours, which was great fun. I love it. It's made me think, like, you look at something, it's like, what could you make out of that? What kind of jewellery could you make out of that? We're doing a bit of on Thursday night, by the way. I don't know what time, 8 o'clock actually, I do know the time. We're doing a bit of jewellery maker / gem collector collab. Yeah, collaboration, because it is Jewellery Maker's birthday. So we're going to do an hour of Gem Collector as part of their 15-hour... They're doing a 15-hour broadcast marathon of Jewellery Maker, I'll get it right now, on their birthday. So that's exciting. So we are part of it. So I'm looking forward to appearing on Jewellery Maker on Thursday night at 8. Hopefully you can join us for it. This one is $29.99. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app, adding this to their order, which is great. I've actually got, can I just say, I've got 9 of these left now. So it sounds like a lot. It isn't. There's 9 of them remaining. So if you want to get one of these, I mean, look at the detail on there at $29.99. But I haven't crashed the price yet, you see. So I'm confident that when I do crash the price, you're probably going to want to check out. Because if I said I could take a 9.8 carat optic quartz, I think at $29.99 it's great. If I told you I could take it here, I think so many of you are going to come through on the phone and the web and the app. I say I'm down to single figures on this, but if you want to allocate one, if you want to secure more than one of them, you can multi-buy. That is not a problem. But I'm looking at a genuine optic quartz, and it's $19.99. You see, the thing is, though, this is why you need to be watching Gem Collector, because I'm not staying there. Oh, no. Is that a good song? It's not a very good song, but that's what I've done. Are you ready? 3, 2. If you've got it in your basket, brilliant. This is for you, a beautifully carved optic quartz. £6. £6. 0333 005 8888. Get involved on the web and the app. Good luck. I absolutely love it. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. But to see this at £5.99, at £6 only, it's brilliant. Like, it just shows you the value that we do. So many collectors getting involved tonight. It's lovely to have some of you putting pieces in your cart and basket. That one is amazing. That is number 16. Now, coming up, we've got Emerald Update. There's been a lot of changes, some just this week when it comes to Emerald. In the last couple of days, actually, there's been big news around Zambian Emerald. So, again, I'm going to do an Emerald Update. It's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got some of our last of stock Zambian Emeralds in the show. So don't want to miss it. I can see okay, this one's allocated now. If you got yours, great. Do check out on it. Loving that. Right, let's go with... do 14. I'm going to do one of the carved Labradites, or Labradorites, but I think you've got to remember the grade we need to do this, to get this strong labradescence and to get this colour. I love it. So beautiful. It's actually incredible to see that blue, and as it just moves across the piece, as I move it, just follow the light all the way across. It's wonderful. Right, I'll tell you what we're doing. We're taking this low. We're going. Are you ready? Yeah. It's a 90% saving. 90% saving, that's what it says on screen, and I've just taken this under £20, which again, for a Labradorite of this grade, and you can see the carving on there, it is beautiful, and it's just gone under 20. Get involved as soon as you can. I think that is going to go as well. I still can't believe, actually, that we've got number 18 available, which is ridiculous. If you just joined us tonight, go through as many of these pieces as you can, checking out on them. Let's do 23 as a real treat tonight. A Ethiopian opal. Oh. You knew that was going to happen. Here we go. May I present a light show of colour. Ethiopian opal. That's a 22 carat piece, and we know the stabilised material, or the material that is stable, I should say, is really, you know, we know that there's been restrictions on mining. We know that actually it's become more difficult to mine the opal in Ethiopia, and at the same time, of course, we've seen a new pocket sort of open up, but that's producing a lot of material that isn't stable. It needs to be kept wet to retain its colour, or it can be sealed, I think. But the material like this that is natural Ethiopian opal, the material like this that, you know, this is getting harder and harder to get. We're seeing prices skyrocketing, and we have done for the last sort of year or so. So again, for me to bring you this one at $699, you know, this is a brand new low. This has only ever closed at $799. So this is actually the best price you've ever seen this at. This is now officially the best price you've ever seen it at $699. But you've got to come through on the web and the app. Welcome to Gemcollector, of course, on a Saturday night. It's lovely to be here. I love it. Let's move on. That was number 23. Thank you for all of your messages. We're loving those. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the show. And it is... I've still got one available, just to recap. Genuinely got one of these left now. So again, I think to see 2 carats of sapphire under 30 is not only an example of the incredible value that we bring you here at Gemcollector, but it is an example of the incredible value that we bring you as the whole of Gemporia. because it takes, you know, sometimes the whole of Gempora to get deals like this on sapphires. Certainly when we're talking about Madagascar and the Thai sapphires in there. I have one left. It is, I think, allocated. I'm not sure who's going to get it. Hopefully you do. But just enjoy it, knowing that you've got very collectible sapphires. And a lot of sapphire, actually. 2 carats of genuine sapphire. This is not a small amount of sapphire. And it's just gone under, well, I think under 100 is amazing, but it's gone under 30. This is the kind of deals we do. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for your messages tonight. Thank you for everything we do here. Or thank you for everything you do as being part of Gem Collector. That is now $29.99. Good luck. I'm going to move on. I think that's gone, but if you get it, great. Amazing. Now, you've got about 20 minutes to check out all of these pieces, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Yeah, we can do that again. No problem, Claire. This is number 16. £10. I mean, how can you not? At £10, if you are watching right now and you can appreciate the beauty of a rare collectible gemstone cut at this level, I mean, you've got to be on the phone. That is an SI green gold quartz. Look at the precision cutting in this snowflake. Over half the stock of this is now been allocated. It's in baskets. So, again, I'm hoping you managed to get it. You've got to check out on it to secure it. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. I know you know all of this stuff, but I have to always be aware that somebody new might tune in, somebody that doesn't know the stuff that you know. So if I ever, you know, if I sound a bit repetitive, or if I'm telling you something you already know, you can just sit there going, I know, Jim, I know. Oh, Nicola, well done. Right, good luck. That's okay. I've got one left now. That went quick, didn't it? There is one remaining. Hopefully you can secure it, but at £10. It's just brilliant to see. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour, and we can do those for you. Thank you, like I say, for all your messages. We've got the Emerald update coming up from 8 o'clock. It's the big hour of the night. Don't miss it. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got Paraiba Tourmaline, Jim's Gems at 10, and at 7 o'clock, I go big with Thai Star Sapphire. And this is the blue material. Cannot believe the prices that I can do. I'm going really cheeky with the prices. Like really, really cheeky. So you won't want to miss it. I think yeah. It is the show not to miss, actually. Right, let's go with okay, number 8. I love this one. This is one of the carved labradorites, and it's, again, very, very, very unique. Look at that. Look at that pattern. And that intensity of blue. This is what gets me with the Madagascar material. It takes a long time to be able to make sure you've got the right grade of material for carving. I mean, to put the effort to carving, that's what you've got to look for, the right labradorite, to make sure that it's worth the time that's been invested in this piece to create this, what I would say is such an elaborate carving. It's beautifully done. The scrolls on there you can see, and that floral detail in the middle. I mean, it just sort of draws you in. What I'm going to do is, well, hopefully you're going to get it in your collection. Hopefully you can add it to your legacy collection of carvings, or whether you just collect labradorite. Do you collect carvings? Is that something you do? Message me, let me know. Do you collect labradorite? Let me know. But I just think this is great, and at $29.99, it is brilliant. I forgot to mention, actually, that Cherry gets the official award tonight for the first messenger of the night. So you are the first messenger of the night, Cherry. You can happily wear that badge until tomorrow, and then we'll nominate someone new. So there you go, Cherry. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Let's move on that one. Let's go with 5. This is another labradorite. It's just beautiful to see these carvings. I think the skill, the legacy, the fact that you need such a premium grade of labradorite to be able to create these pieces and get that sustained labradescence. You get to see like almost every dip, every groove, every trough in there. You really get to, it's just extraordinary, and it's $39.99. And I think that is such a great piece. That is number 5. Thank you for all your messages tonight. We're loving those. Let's go with, I'm going to go back to the top here a second, because I want to do, Erica says, hi Jim, hope you're well. I got mine recently. It was a pear shape, but these are stunning, and especially in the light. Yeah, I quite agree with that. They are really stunning, Erica. You're right, the way they catch the light, and to see them in sunlight or daylight, I mean, just beautiful. I'm glad you're enjoying yours, and you got one of the pear cut ones. They are great, actually. They're really good. Right, I'm going to do 24. This is an amber Lobe Sphene, which is also amazing, because look at this. Three carat amber Lobe Sphene. That's a big stone. That is a very significant gem. A 3 carat amber Lobe Sphene, and it's at 179. If you're thinking of getting this tonight or any of the other pieces in the hour, obviously do. It's so joyful to be able to bring you these gems. And you know, I love Madagascan gemstones like the labradorite we've got tonight. I love this amber Lobe Sphene. Again, because it is a natural gemstone. It's also very rare. We know that this mine isn't producing in Madagascar. And we're seeing very few gemstones coming out of Madagascar, actually. Nothing like the sort of quantities that we used to enjoy and expect. And, you know, that's what happens sometimes in the industry. You've got a reliable source of gemstones, and sometimes it just kind of, for many, many reasons, it just sort of stops. I mean, look what happened to Zambian emerald. We're going to update on that, though, at 8 o'clock tonight. Looking forward to that. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. That is number 24. Well done to you. Let's go with, so we've done, 25. How did I get this in the show? This is, again, you know, we did the green gold quartz. We did the small one. This is a 3.45 carat one. So this is big. Oh, wow. I'm at $29.99. I'm going to go lower. Yeah, $29.99. I shouldn't be crashing the price on this, by the way. This should be at its price. But to get what is a 3.45 carat, that is big. It measures nearly 10 mils across. So pieces like that I've done shows on Gemporia where they've been set into gold. And they've been what? You know, again, it depends on the piece, but there's certainly been, some of them have been triple figures or... but look, this one at 90 or high double figures at least. Even I think I did a sort of a clearance show a few months back. But again, $19.99. That is amazing. Under £20. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Teresa Mary says, can understand why you like your Sphene. Got one myself. Love it. Yeah, I do. It's a beautiful gem. It's natural. It's got fire. You see that. I mean, it just, and you move it, and it just. It's an incredible gem. This is an incredibly well cut gem, and it's 3.45 carats. And I say that's nearly a 10 mil green gold quartz there. I think about checking out on it as soon as you can. It is in several baskets, so it's been allocated. We're just waiting to see to whom it finds a home, and I hope that's with you. If you're considering it, remember you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. I mean, it's worth getting this home, having a look at it, and sort of trying it and see what you think. But at $19.99, that is amazing. Well done to you if you managed to secure it. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 25. There we go. Let's move on that one. Let's go to number 26, which is the green sapphire. If you just joined us tonight, how are you? Are you going to join me for our Emerald update at 8? The Thai Star Sapphires that are coming up. Peter and Sharon, welcome. Did you just get what I think you just got? Oh, they are good. That zircon box is amazing. Like, it's really good. And look, I'm doing deals this hour, as you know. So this one, just gone under £30. Now, in 10 minutes, we've got our Thai Star Sapphires coming up. Then at 8 o'clock, we've got the Zambian Emerald update. And at 9, it's Paraiba. And at 10 o'clock, it's Jim's Gems, with lots of gems and one gem. But that one is $29.90. I shall stop doing that. I'll get irritating, like a little phrase like that. I don't know, maybe not. You're probably going, yeah, it's getting irritating, Jim. Stop it. Right, 27, rare, beautiful, actually really rare, extremely rare actually, not the biggest carat weight. This is rare Arizona peridot. Like, to actually get the Arizona material, and it's at $9.99. That is a good reason to be checking out on all of these pieces tonight. That is 27. Congratulations to you. There are some wonderful pieces in this showcase. Can I say the Bennett Vault piece at 19? If you've not seen this as a collector, I mean, look at that. It's just dreamy, isn't it? It is considered, but really worth considering, I think, because of the magnitude of it, the sheer grandeur of owning something like that. Right, let's see what we've... Oh, I tell you what. Erica mentioned the pear cut piece that you've got. Let's do a pear cut now. This one is a carved labradorite. Oh, yeah. Is this like yours, Erica? Or is yours different? I don't know. We may have had more than one pear cut. In fact, we have. I've got 2 pear cuts in this show, 3, actually. But look at that. For 22 carats, I'm going under 30. 22 carats. And we're going under £30. Do check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. It is awesome to see. That is now under £30. I think that's brilliant. That is number 15. Congratulations to you. Mine was similar to number 1. Okay. But they are all awesome. Thank you for that, Erica. Well, should we do number 1? Number 1's the biggest in the show, and I've not done it yet. Look at that. Oh, yeah, number 1's lovely. Actually, I really like that floral display. So this is the biggest labradorite in the show. Shall I do a brand new low on it? Who wants a brand new low on this? As long as I get at least 3 hands, then we'll say yes. Or 3 hands up. I've done it anyway. Obviously, I can't see, but I'm relying on you. This one at $49.99. Under 50, check out on that as soon as you can. That's ridiculously low. We will move on. Let's go to... Yeah, I can show you it is really considered, but if you are a serious collector, maybe you love some of the carvings on Gempora and you've got a collection of those. This is Sakura agate. It's so rare to see this material coming out of Madagascar, and certainly of this grade and quality to actually get pieces that this is really rare. And I know it's high end, but if you can get it, congratulations, treasure it. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. I say get it home and get it appraised. That's what I say. That is number 20. Congratulations to you. Let's go with, we've done quite a lot of these, haven't we? I mean, go through the hour and let's do 34 because this is really extraordinary. This is actually a colour change fluorite. And the colour of it, look at that, even with that dark background, it looks like a giant quad A tanzanite or something, doesn't it? And yet, the colour, $39.99. $39.99. Do you know what? I'm going lower. Who wants a special deal tonight? Who's going to be... I'll tell you now, I've got 2 chances on this. This has never been to this next price. I shouldn't be crashing it anyway, but I am. So this has never been here until now. Ever. And yeah, those of you that are coming through, those of you that just tuned in the last few minutes of the show, go through the entirety of the show and choose your favourites. This is the great thing. Everything in this showcase is pretty much... we've crashed a lot of the pieces. There's some of the Labradorites we need to crash the price on, but look, check out on them. Then you've got them, and then you can make an informed decision. But you've got 8 minutes, 0333 005 8888. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But it is, like I say, a real treat to see it at under £30. Congratulations to you if you've got that one. I absolutely love it. I really do. And at under 30, it is so superb. Good luck. Do hold the line on that one. That is number 40. Was that 40? No, 34. There we go, 34. More and more collectors coming through tonight. Now, you've got about 7 minutes, and all of these will disappear off the web. Can I just say, number 30 is the most clicked on in the show. It's been allocated, but I've got 1 left. So if you're thinking I want to get it, these are genuine sapphires, Madagascan anti-sapphires in there. You've got the Madagascan pinks, you've got the Madagascan blues, and then those yellow sapphires, I believe, are from Thailand. But again, it's over 2 carats. It's $29.99. Check out on that. Again, at these kind of price points, they are amazing at under 30. It's incredible to see this kind of price point at less than, well, I think less than £100 for all of these. Like this at 99, brilliant. Like, but no, 29.99. That's what we do. We're all about bringing you great value here at Gemcollector. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got an Emerald update. At 9 o'clock tonight, we go big with Paraiba Tourmaline. At 10 o'clock, it's Jim's Gems. But coming up after 7 o'clock tonight, it is a Thai Star Sapphire, effectively a clearance. Yeah. You don't want to miss it. It's an incredible show. I can see lots of you checking out on your favourites. Teresa, congratulations to you. Erica and Julie, Peter and Sharon and Nicola. Check out as many as you can. You've got 6 minutes now. And all of these are going to go. 22, I can't believe it's there for such a large piece of the Sakura agate. And I love it. Last one we've got left now. And it's £10. £9.99. It's really worth checking out on if you have just joined us. Well done. Let's move on that one. Let's go to... Yeah. I've got more than one of these available, actually. So some of them have gone, but we've still got, I think, 3 remaining. This is Nigerian pink natural master carved kunzite. Look at that. And it's under 50. Now, just to put this into perspective, this has previously closed at $99.99. So this is actually, and I think that's a big deal. This is half a previous Gemcollector closing price. Half a previous Gemcollector closing price. You've got one, great, and I know some of you have, Somerset included. If you haven't, I've still got a couple of chances remaining. So, again, I'm not sure when I get to see this again, but I love the fact I can bring it to you at this price. I love the fact I can do this deal. Well done to you. That is number 29. There's some great pieces in the hour. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got the big Emerald update. 9 o'clock, Paraiba. 10 o'clock tonight, Jim's Gems. Look, we've got lots of requests coming in. Thank you so much for your interaction in the show. Can we do 6? This is another pear-shaped piece of the most beautiful. Look at that. Carved labradorite. And it's exquisite. It really is. 22 carats of labradorite. 22 of them. £338. Except I'm not staying at £338 because I'm not. What I'm doing tonight is taking this one super low, and I'm going to go under 50. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. But check out on all of them. That's what this show's about. You getting the deals tonight. It really is. If you just joined us, go through the hour, see if you can get some of those deals. You've got about 3 minutes, actually. So that's quite a lot of time. You should be able to find some of those deals and just click on them. As long as you checked out, you can secure at that price. Now, I can only guarantee these prices in this hour. May see them again at these prices in the future, but I couldn't guarantee it. They are available in this hour. So let's go with number... see what you're clicking on. We've only got a few minutes. Again, I can't believe this is still here. I honestly cannot get my head around the fact that we've got this box of sapphires and it is the most clicked on in the show. It's in a lot of baskets and it's going to drop off the web and the app in about 2 minutes. So if you're looking at this tonight for under 30, it is absolutely sensational. It's an incredible deal. I can see lots of you have got it in your basket and allocating it, but you need to check out to absolutely to secure this. You've got about 2 minutes remaining. Let's move on that one. I tell you what I haven't done, which is also a brilliant deal. It's where's it gone? Run order. It's this 36 Burmese red spinel. This should be in a ring. And, you know, these 4 stones, they could be in a beautiful ring, they could be in gold, and I think they could be premium because they are Burmese red spinel. And it's natural. Natural Burmese red spinel. Over a carat. And it's just gone to $49.99. And of course, there's collectors watching tonight. Of course, there is. If that's you, get involved. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got our Zambian emerald show. Oh, Caroline, you got the green gold quartz. That snowflake's amazing at that price, Caroline. Go through the whole hour and check out as many as you can. You've got about a minute, and these are all dropping off the web and the app. I really do wish you the best of luck on every single one of these pieces in the show tonight because they're so amazing and the deals we're doing are incredible. I mean, have you seen the Matuka Indicolite? Have you seen how good that is? I mean, it's just... I'm going to show Caroline the piece that you just got, which was 25, wasn't it? Caroline, this is an absolute dream of a piece, and I've only got about 30 seconds. It's a 10 mil snowflake. 10 mil, Caroline. What are you thinking? I'm thinking that is ridiculously low, and it's the lowest price it's ever closed at. You've got about 20 seconds. It's gone, by the way. So I was just showing Caroline because Caroline's got it. So that is number 25. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. Make sure you join us from 8 o'clock for our big Emerald update. But coming up next, a fabulous showcase, actually, because I'm bringing you a really rare showcase, Thai Star Sapphire. This is some of the last of stock of this collection, if you like, of this parcel. And we managed to do an incredible deal on it many years ago. But once this material's gone, I don't know how we'll replace it at the kind of prices or to get this grade and colour and this, I think, really intense stars in the Blue Star Sapphire. So this is incredible. I'm going to bring them to you at what are, in effect, clearance prices. So stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
I don't know what happened there. What happened there? Why was I suddenly in vision? I've got no idea what happened then. It all went very wrong. I think I pressed the... Is that... Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I was there looking at that star sapphire. That's what I was doing. It's beautiful, by the way. This is so incredible to be able to bring in this hour. Now, I've got star sapphires in this hour that are going super, super low. They really are. I cannot believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do, because we know that this material coming out of Thailand is very rare. Star sapphires are incredibly rare to get chatoyancy, to get asterism in effect. So you need to have intersecting lines. So just to put it into perspective, imagine a cotton reel with all the thread going this way. You shine a light at it and you'll get a beam of light at right angles. You get like a reflection at right angles. And that's kind of what's going on in the gem. So these are tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions, but you get two intersecting or three intersecting lines, and it creates this six-pronged star. But to get that in a sapphire is very, very rare, and to get these natural blue star sapphires is extremely rare. So whatever you do, don't miss out on this show. I'm going to start with number one. It's the one I was just looking at. And this is a Bennett Vault museum piece. So it says on my screen that it's been allocated. I'm not sure to whom. Paul, you've secured this. Now, I said to you tonight that I'm going to do something very special with these pieces. I mean, when you see, you're getting multiple stars here because of the lights, because we've got more than one light in the studio. When you see it, with that, if I shine a light on it, let's have a look here. See if I can do this. Oh, yeah, you really get to see that star. Hold on a second, let me sort my torch out. Look at that. Six prongs. It's trying to get at the right angle for you. There you go. Six-pronged star. Just beautiful. Now, this is at £1,700 because it's a Bennett Vault piece, so it is considered. Paul, you've already secured it, but what if I told you? Tonight, I said I'm doing ridiculous deals tonight, by the way. You are not going to believe these pieces. Because when I tell you that I can take this one as a Bennett Vault piece, as a Thai star sapphire, yeah, Paul... he's probably looking at it going, are you joking, Jim? I'm not joking, no. It's just gone to 199. It is a brand new low, and you got it. Well done. Congratulations to you. Now, I've got lots of pieces starting to sell out. Number 2 sold out. Number 8 has sold out. So number 2 is a 29-carat piece. 29 carats. Previously closed at £299. I'm not closing there tonight. Look at that one. I would get them. They're so rare to see these pieces. Look at that star. 29 carats. And this is a bigger carat weight. So I can't believe, actually, I shouldn't have taken that Bennett Vault piece. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's really low. Like, really, really, really low. But... can I do that tonight? Do you know what? Yes, I can. This one, beautiful 29-carat star sapphire, previously closed at £299 tonight, and the last time it aired, it closed at £299, £179. This show is unmissable. Lots of you checking out on your favourites. I love it. Linda, I can see you've secured yours tonight as well. Which is, I think, number 8. And, of course, the aquamarine's now gone. That aquamarine is at a ridiculously low price. Yeah, this show is quite something. So I'm doing what are, in effect, clearance deals on this material. And, Linda, this one. Oh, look at the star. Oh, wow. It's gone to Linda already. It's certainly been allocated. I would check out on as many as you can, because when I tell you this one, oh yeah, this is what this is all about. This is going to a double figure price point. Again, previously closed £199. Tonight it is a double figure price point. And again, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about all of these in the show tonight. So number 7 has now sold out. These are proving very popular tonight, and I understand why. They're natural, they're rare, and I'll tell you now, once this parcel has gone, I don't know how we do these prices. I've seen, we've got newer material that's dropped in. I think we've got a couple of newer pieces that I've seen in our inventory. Can't come close to the price of these. So this is us doing a great deal all those years ago. And to get this Thai Star Sapphire, and of course we've been in a unique position recently, of course, because of you know, the team around us really enable us to get these kind of pieces. So this one, this is a blue Star Sapphire, 19 carats, and yeah, why not? Shall we do it? Shall we take it to a double figure price point? Please, can you show 33, Jim? Of course I can. 33 is unbelievable, Peter and Sharon. That is number 7. Well done. 33, get ready for this, okay? I need my cloth. I need to present this beautifully. This is a aquamarine. How low did I take 33, Peter and Sharon? That's worrying me now, because it went very quickly. Oh, we did that, did we? Okay. Oh, wow, that's low. That is really, really low. I mean, it's just beautiful. The guide on this, £1,600. 1,600 is the guide price. But I actually think to get blue, this is a natural material. I believe this is the parcel that we got from Madagascar. And look at that. It's a 9-carat aquamarine. Right. That is ridiculous. Yeah, $599, lowest price it's ever been to. So well done. Lisa, I see you've secured a moonstone. Congratulations to you. Which one was that? Lots of you coming through. It's great to have so many collectors joining us tonight. Oh, the moonstone at what number? Oh, this is the carving. This is at 35. This again, very elegant to get a moonstone carving. And I think when you see the price of this one, look at that. I love it, $29.99. I think I've got one of those left. So if you got yours, great. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Awesome. So that was number 35. Now, of course, the big headline in this show really is the Star Sapphires. That's what's standing out. That's what everyone's securing, and I love it. If you've got any, congratulations to you, and I really hope that you do secure them. So number 3 is actually still available, just so you know, because we've got quite a few that have sold out tonight. This one is number 3. Come on, I wonder if I can do... Look at that starlet. Just to even entertain owning a Star Sapphire. Go and have a look. The prices you can see in the industry. If this was in 18K, I can imagine the prices. Show what? $149. 149 0333 005 8888. Come through on the web and the app and secure as many of these as you can if you just join us tonight. This is effectively a Blue Star Sapphire clearance, okay? It's not officially labelled at it, so that does mean that there are price promises in effect. Just to let you know, it's my fault. I meant to tick it off as a clearance out and I didn't, so that is on me. But what I would say is check out on as many as you can, because these are ridiculously good. And I am so excited that so many of you are coming through. I mean, shows like this don't happen every day. They really don't. Let's go with then. I see 5. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of... Look at that star. And this is a natural phenomena. I think if you can get one of these, like, as I say, this material we've got in our inventory, we've got some amazing prices on. And I just don't know how we go about repeating it. I really don't. Knowing how limited this material is in the market today, it's an incredible thing. It's amazing. This one's what, 21 carats? I'm going here, £129. Do check out on it and everything else in the show. It's so great that so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We can do those. That is not a problem. Who's been clicking on number 16? Pink Diaspora. This is really, really good. This material was mined for 6 to 8 weeks. Big news on Zambian emerald coming up after 8, by the way. 6 to 8 weeks of mining. Look at that. Thank you, Paul. I'll give it a go. This one. Look at that pink. Now, if you've been waiting to get your pink diaspora, 3 to 5% of it was said to be pink out of material that was mined in those 6 to 8 weeks. It makes it very well. We are seeing material at thousands of dollars a carat. So if I took this to, well, this is a big carat weight, 4 carats. Yeah, great, £10,000, brilliant. Not where we're staying. What I am going to do tonight is take this to an unmissable price. Who wants a brand new low? This has never been to this next price, okay? It's nearly 5 carats of pink diaspora. It is super, super rare. And it's just gone to, wait for this, under £1,200 for the first time ever. For the very first time. It's an incredible deal if you can get it. It's a great piece. If as a collector, I'm sure you want to secure it. Now, Paul is suggesting that we turn the lights down in the studio. I like this, Paul. This is number 4. So let's give it a go. Should we turn the lights down in the studio? Why not? I'm going to go around here, because I'm going to go around the back of the set now to get to the lights. Hold on. Oh, this is quite tricky now. Paul, I may live to regret this. Did that work? I think it did. I'm just... I dimmed the light. I've successfully dimmed. I have. There you go. It worked. Yay! Right. Take a look at this, and then I shall get my torch active. Oh, look at that. That's almost too bright for it, isn't it? Better if it was in focus, Jim. Look at that star. Isn't it? It's incredible. Like, this is a phenomena. Not many sapphires do that. That's the thing. Look, I tell you what, we're going to take this one extra low for... Oh, you'll like this. I didn't... Yeah. I don't know why I can do this on this one, because this is actually quite a big carat weight. Good luck. Look at that. Wow. And it's just gone. Yeah, this is when you need to be on the phone, the web and the app and checking out on everything in the entirety of the show, because we've just gone to a silly, silly low price. Moving on that one pretty quick. The lights haven't broken, by the way. We just dimmed them so we could see the stars in the sapphires. Thank you for that. Lots of collectors coming through. Let's do 18. 18 looks really good. So this one is... Oh, not 18, number 8. So I haven't got many star sapphires to bring you. This one, okay. What's the carat? Is this gone? It has gone. Linda. Oh, I've already crashed the price on this one. Oh, there we go. That's good. So we won't do that one. That's already gone to Linda. So let's do 7, 8. Let's do 9. Here you go. Here comes the torch. Oh. If I could hold the torch in the right place. Oh, there you go. Look at that. You can see it there. Beautiful star. Incredible. Line the torch up, Jim. Right, I'll tell you what, let's crash the price. Super low on this one as well. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Check out on as many as you... Do you know I'm going to do it? I'm going to do it again. This is effectively the lights are working, by the way. I'm just showing you these sapphires with the lights dimmed. Let's do number 6. Here we go. This one. So that was number 9. This is 6, so we missed this one out. There you go. Here's the torch. Just see it there, can't you? This torch is running out of power, I think. Look at that, it is. Oh, typical. Typical. But you get, so I better put the lights back up. There'll be torches running out of power. That one, I'll crash as, yeah, I'm just going to do this again. Good luck. These are, I'm just going to put the lights up, okay, so we can see. Turn my torch off. Hold on. I'm still here, just so everyone knows. Right, I'm back. I'm coming back round the set. Here I am. You didn't really need a commentary. Oh, it's a bit bright in here now, isn't it? But yeah, check out on those as soon as you can. I love that. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Let's see which is the most clicked on piece in the show. Of course, the pink diaspora. Yes, I completely understand that. And 13, which is the smallest of the pieces. How about I tell you, what can I do? Oh, yeah. This one. Oh, look. Right, that's with the lights up. Right, if you don't get this one, wow. Right, who's on the phone for this? Do you love Natural Star Sapphire? Right, this one is, oh, it's epic, isn't it? That's with the lights up. Yes, Erica, I can show 13 and I hope you check out on it. Have you seen how good that is? Don't wait for me to crash the price. Erica said, it really is amazing, Erica. That is incredible. Okay. Well, this is a deal. A little bit more considered, this one. But you know what? I'm just going to do it. That is unbelievable. The star in this one, I can see why it's more considered. That is amazing. That is absolutely stunning. That 6-prong star, I think it's gone. Well done. If you managed to get that, that is one of the most spectacular pieces. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Welcome to the show. Wayne, I can load it for you. They've moved all our stock. So I can't actually get the agate for you. We're sort of having a sort of shuffle around. But I can load the request for you. So I'll load it for you now, Wayne. And if you'd like to secure it, you can do. I wonder if we've got a recording of it. We may have. No, we haven't. There we go. So if you want to secure that, Wayne, what I'll do is I'll crash the price to something amazing like this at 179, and you can add it to your order if you would like to. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show tonight, understandably. Thank you for all of your messages as well. Let's move on and go with, let's have a look here. Oh, yeah. This one is how's this even in the show? Burmese red spinel. This is incredible. This is number 39. Intensely coloured. Burmese. Red spinel. And you've seen the price, right? I love it. I absolutely love it. At under £30. Again. Oh, Paul! I love that. Look, thank you for all you. Yeah, thank you for being part of the show. Lovely to have so many of you getting involved with us here at Gem Collector. This one is $29.99. It's now under 30. Congratulations to you. It is super brilliant, and I absolutely love it at under £30. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Saturday night. That was number 39. I've got an emerald update coming up in half an hour. I know a lot of you are looking forward to that. It's going to be a huge show. There's big news around emerald just happening in the last couple of days, actually. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Jim's Gems. 9 o'clock, we've got Paribas Tourmaline coming up for you as well. More messages coming through. They are so incredible, the gems in the show tonight. They really are. Okay, the pink Diaspora, obviously at its brand new low price, proving very, very popular. I get that. I completely understand it. As is 18. Now, 18 is quite considered, but we will show you. So this is a AA grade tanzanite. And actually, I just think the grade of it, look at that. AA grade. That's good. That's really good. Have you got yours is the question. A AA grade tanzanite. 1.2 carats. Right, this is low. AA. You look at the quality of it there, that is so good. Can you see the intensity of blue that you've got in there? And to see this tonight on split pay, it's on 3 split pay payments, so you could get that for less than £50 a month. And in 3 months, you're going to have a beautiful, rare, collectible tanzanite in your collection, and that's such a usable size as a 7x7 stone. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. That is not a problem. Let's go back to the top. Should we do another star sapphire? I'm attracted to 12. Oh, seriously. Look at how good that is. Look how amazing that star is. Did you miss out on... Yeah, I think some of you did miss out on some of these pieces tonight. That one. And that's with the studio lights up again. Do you know what? I'm going to do it again. If you get them, congratulations to you. You've got a money-back guarantee. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Welcome to Gem Collector. We've got half an hour to continue to bring you these deals. If you get this one, again, that is number 12. Congratulations to you. More and more of you coming through on the... So I've crashed the price on 8 and 9 and 10. We've just got to do 11 and 12, and then I think we've done all of the star sapphire. So let's do those. Let's do 11. Oh, this one's good as well. Again, I've got to do it. I've got to do these deals tonight. The guide on this is £300, just so you know. Douglas, welcome. How are you? Hope you're okay. Having a good Saturday. Hope so. It's been lovely weather, hasn't it? I had a lovely walk along the river this morning. So I went out for brunch with my wife, and we had a nice brunch. The girls have got like a musical theatre class they go to, so we dropped them there, and then we went for brunch, and then we had a nice walk along the river. And then my wife had some bits to do in town, so I carried along the river. And I walked all the way home, which was very nice. Yeah, it was really pretty. Just walking along the river. I didn't go the river all the way home because it doesn't quite, yeah, it diverts. If I could go, I probably, actually, unfortunately, there's buildings and houses. Otherwise, I pretty much, yeah, and people's private property. Otherwise, I pretty much probably could meander along the river. Right, this one is, not that I live close to it, but I'm a, I don't know, mile or so from the river. Right, that one's under 100. Oh, I've dropped my stone now. Right. That one, number 11, congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through. Well, we'll do 12, and then I think I've done all of the star sapphires. Hopefully you've got one of them. Oh. Right. Hello, star sapphire. I mean, we're seeing lots of stars there. I'm not dimming the lights because I'm struggling to get behind the set, and also my torch is running out of power. But I don't think we need to with that one. I really don't. It's such a strong star. And, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go with it again. Good luck. Did I see any ducklings? I didn't actually, Judith. No, I wasn't really looking out for them, though, if I'm honest. But I bet there was. I bet there was. It's beautiful, really beautiful by the river. I took a picture, actually. Where's my phone? Let me show you. Hold on. Photos. Here it is. I mean, look how beautiful. This was on the bridge. They've built a new... There you go. This is on the bridge. Oh, we can't see that. It's a bit dark. Why is my phone so... Why is that so... Oh, it's up full. Oh, now I've got... What's going on here? Oh, it's a bit dark. I'll come out a bit, maybe. Does that help? Not really. There. Oh, you can see it there better. That's better. I'll come over there. Hold on. That camera's, I think, a bit better at the light. There you go. You see that? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Oh, there's a picture of me. Hold on. You don't need to see that. Look, there's a picture of me. But it was nice. Having a nice little walk. Yeah, well done on that one. Right, that one's at $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got the big Emerald update. At 9 o'clock tonight, we go even bigger with Parade Tournament. And at 10 o'clock, I've got Jim's Gems, where there are lots of gems and one gem. But there's also lots of deals, like this opal that I'm bringing you at 14. Absolutely lovely. Really, but I don't do that very often. I don't live far from the river, really. But so beautiful. Right, this one. Oh. Look at that. I mean, that looks like a galaxy. Like, doesn't it? I mean, what do you say? That deep, dark body colour enables, this incredible display of light. I mean, greens and reds merging in. I love it. What I shall do is take this straight down as low as I can and wish you the best of luck on it. Congratulations to you. Judith, lovely to have you with us, as always. What have you been doing today? What have you been up to? Have you done anything nice? Have you just been chilling out? This one at $5.99. Those reds are so intense there, aren't they? Look at that. Okay, let's do 15 then. So this is now in the last hour. These were really popular. We only had one of these, I think, but this is your Sakura agate. Let me bring in the graphics. This is number 15. Oh yeah. Look at that, $28.99. $28.99, except for I'm not staying there because this is going to be a brand new low if I do this. So here we go. This has never been to this price point, but I'm excited for you if you manage to get it. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. But it actually looks like a vase, doesn't it? Say vase or vase? Vase, I think. I don't know. This one is £9 and 99 pence, but beautifully done out of the Sakura agate. At £10, it is absolutely brilliant. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we go big with our Emerald show. It's going to be huge. Like, it's mega. It's the show not to miss, I think, really. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Jim's Gems. And then at 9 o'clock, big with the Paribas Tourmaline. Right, let's move on that one. Okay, the Aquadite. So this is really unusual. This is black Aquadite. Let me move the Sakura agate. From Indonesia, of course. £2,000. Not staying there. Straight down low on it. This is actually the lowest price this has ever been to, just so you know. At £249. It is quite a significant Aquadite. If you want to add that to your order, you can do. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us, go through the hour. If you want to get any of the Star Sapphires, they are unbelievable. And, of course, proving very, very, very popular tonight. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got an Emerald update on Zambian Emerald. At 9 o'clock, we go big with Parade, but at 10, it's Jim's Gems. And, of course, thank you for being part of the show, as always. Right, let's go with... Oh, let's do 19 and 20, and then I think we've crashed all of our crashables, which is often a good position to be in. So 19, this is you've seen this before, I know, but it's a giant pack of fern green quartz. And I just think to get 200 carats, that's what we're talking about here, 200 carats, of course. Let me move all my tweezers. That's good. 200 carats of fern green quartz. And this has, the guide's 244 actually, but we have closed it at 199. But tonight, let's do something a little bit silly for you. Do you want a brand new low actually? Price it's never been to. Never been here. This is now the lowest price you've ever seen this at. Suffolk, congratulations on the agate. This has never, ever, ever been here. It's really silly low, but brilliant all at the same time. That is now £129. That is effectively a clearance deal. I'm moving on from that one. Now, let me know, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Oh, yeah. This is also... really good. A 7 carat green sapphire. I mean, actually, to get a Madagascar green, and then you look, it's like anything over 5 carats is really big for a sapphire. So 7 is ginormous. And it makes this extra collectible. And I think this is the kind of thing that you put in your collection. You got like big, bold sapphire. You can make that into a ring or a pendant. It's going to be statement, you know. It's a big piece, you know. Oh, are you joining us for it's Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday, as I'm sure you know. But on Thursday night, we're on a bit of a collab. So Gemcollector is joining Jewellery Maker as part of their, well, they're doing a huge 15-hour live show. I know. It's amazing. So we're going to be at 8 o'clock on Thursday, if you'd like to join us for that. Right, this one, do you know what? Let's go... Can I do this? Yeah, this is a great price, but it's not my price. This is what we love here at Gemcollector. If you have just joined us, obviously get involved as soon as you can. Take advantage of this. It's brilliant to bring you these deals, and I love it. I love the fact so many of you are coming through on the web and the app, adding this to their order, but it's just gone to under £30. Now, you've got 20 minutes to check out on all of your favourites. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. How have you been? What have you been up to? Can't think of any other questions. Did you cut the grass today? It looked like good grass cutting weather to me. Do you think it kind of felt like that? Like the kind of day you would cut the grass. I did mine in the week, so I didn't need to do it today. But that one is £29.99. No doubt I'll have to do it on Monday or Tuesday. It just doesn't stop growing. I was saying to my dad the other day, wouldn't it be great if you could get some kind of, I don't know, I'm thinking a spray, maybe not, as long as it was not unhealthy, but some kind of spray where you could just put it on plants, or particularly my lawn, and it would just stop growing. So you could get it to a certain length, you go, that's perfect, that's how I want it, stop. And then it'd be stay like that until you, I don't know, you did something else, then that would be good, wouldn't it? Maybe we shouldn't mess with things like that, but I quite like the idea. Also, I suggested that wouldn't it be good if you could get some kind of supplement that would just stop your hair growing? So you could get the hairstyle you wanted, and as long as you took the supplement, it would just stay, like, perfect. And then when you wanted it to grow again, because you wanted a new style, you just stop. No? I know, maybe not. I don't know. Just an idea. Right. Let's go with... Let's see what you're clicking on. Yeah. I get it. It's at a brand new low, and it's super rare. And as collectors tonight, most of you will never get to see this. I'm being honest. Most people will never get to see this gemstone in person. In fact, most people will never get to see it even like this, you know, in a show. Or they won't. Most people on this planet will never get to experience this gemstone whatsoever. You could own it tonight. And that's something that I don't know what the statistics is, but a tiny, 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 probably too small to measure percentage of people on this planet will ever get to own pink diaspora, because it was mine for 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 5% of it was pink, and it went so quickly to the collectors, to private collections. Well, that's, I don't know what that is. A magical stasis something for the, okay, or yeah, something like that, just to freeze it. Like a free, yeah, that would work. I need something, Judith. Although I don't mind. I mean, I'm always at the hairdressers. My wife tells me I go too much, but right, that's number 16. Congratulations to you. Right. It'd be useful though, wouldn't it, if you could just do that, like freeze your hair for a moment and just go perfect length. I like the style. We'll just leave it like that. No one's bothered. Brilliant. 23. This one. Congo Bullseye Malachite at 19.90. I love those concentric circles. They're drawing me in, actually, as I look at them, and you can see, like, the layers of green. And it makes me think, like, when you look at colour, like, they're all green. That hue is green. Would you agreed? But actually, all of those hues, with different saturations, different tones, create an entire... It's wonderful, and that's completely natural as well. Under 20. And again, you know that this is unique. Nobody's going to have this Congo Bullseye Malachite because it's unique to you, which is why these are often reserved for more premium, one-of-a-kind, you know, bespoke pieces. Look, that's 19, because you couldn't use that in a you know, a big run on a big collection where you want to make 1,000 pieces. How would you find 1,000 Congo Malachites that look the same? Oh, a spell, I see. No, I don't know any wizards, unfortunately. Is Harry Potter around? There must be others. Right. Let's go to 29. Maui Kunzite. Talking of magic. This is magic. Like, I don't mean it's actually magic, but like, it is magic. The fact that this form, the fact that you've got a natural SI gemstone with this kind of clarity, the fact that you've got this bright, beautiful pink and it's natural. This is a wonder of our universe. It's a wonder of planet Earth. And yet, and all of these gems are, this is what's so amazing about what we do. Because they're, you know I go on about this a lot. You're probably like, oh no, here he goes. He's off on a rant again. But there is a finite amount of all of these gemstones. There isn't an endless supply of them, which is why, with the wonder of the internet and the fact that we're probably the most connected we've ever been in human civilization ever, and, everyone knows about everything. So gemstones that maybe, they were kept under the radar, or people, now the whole planet knows about, if they're interested in it, they just find out. You just type it into a search engine pretty much, don't you? And you can know about more obscure gemstones. And that's what the gem industry is doing. They're going, okay, well, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, yeah, but what about other pink gemstones? Because we know pink diamonds, sky high. Pink sapphires, sky high. Again, it puts pressure on gems like this, because if you were to get a pink diamond or a pink sapphire that was this kind of size, you're a designer, you want to put a pink gem in your high-end, proper, high-end retail piece that, you'll see on Rodeo Drive or something like that. Or Fifth Avenue or wherever it is, or Place Vendôme. I could keep going on, couldn't I? But, you know what I mean? You were creating a high-end piece, and you go, well, I could use a pink diamond, but actually to get a pink diamond that's 6 carats is going to be millions and millions, potentially. I dread to think how much a 6-carat pink diamond would be, even if one exists. I'm not sure it does. But imagine... going, well, actually, hold on, I could put a kunzite in there, and because we're a high-end jeweller, we're still going to get a lot of money for it. Look, that one... at 149 is amazing. SI, natural as well. And that's the collectability. If it's natural, that makes it really collectible, because that's what people look for. When gems become rare, who looks, when collectors are looking for premium sapphires of this size, so a 6-carat sapphire, wow. Natural, oh, the price tag is going to be massive. And that's the thing. That's 29. I'm moving on. We've got about 10 minutes this hour. Do check out on as many pieces as you can if you've just joined us. Welcome to the show. The Thewlite at 40, is that gone? I've got one left. Okay. There's one of these left. Now, this comes from the island of Thule. That's where it takes its name. It actually comes from Norway, but the island of Thule is off the coast of Norway, and that's how it gets its name. It's actually a pink zoisite. So this is from Norway. I don't think this is actually from the island of Thule, but that's where it gets its name. I think that makes more sense. But either way, it's $19.99 for a pink zoisite. So as I say, a tanzanite zizar. I love the textures in there as well. I've got one of those left. If you've got it, absolutely brilliant. There's quite a lot of you coming through on the web and the app. That was 40. Now, coming up, we've got our Zambian Emerald update. Can't wait to bring it to you. At 10 o'clock tonight, I go big with Jim's Gems, and at 9, we got Paraiba. What a show, hey? I'm a bit biased because I put the show together, but this is spectacular tonight. Oh, talking of spectacular, I think coming up maybe Monday, not sure. Might have a little bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you in the show, but if you can't wait that long, look at that. $99.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 6.6 carats. This is an 18 by 13 millimetre stone. When there is less and less of this material coming into the market, because it's not coming into the market. That's the bottom line. If it's coming into the market, it's coming in from private collections and people that have been hoarding it for generations. That's the thing. This closed, I say generations, it's called maybe generations. It closed its doors in 2012, the mine. And to see this at $99.99, that is 31. Congratulations to you. Let's pop it there. Well done. And it's a rare, highly collectible gemstone. I'm so excited. Oh, let's do 34. I love these. These are the Indian opal. See, these are carved Indian opal. Look at that, 9 carats. I love that sort of, can you see like the detail even on the leaves and all the petals really if it's a flower? But I like that. Very unusual to see it at $29.99. Congratulations to you. There we go, that is number 19. Busy show tonight. Coming up from 10 o'clock, as I say, we've got our Jim's Gems hour, and then at 9 it's Pareba, but coming up from 8 in 9 minutes or so, Zambian Emerald update. Big news on Zambian Emerald, even in the last few days, actually. So this is, you know, a lot of people won't be aware of it, but this is arguably breaking news. So we'll be bringing you that at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you can join me. And I've got a real formidable collection of our Zambian emeralds. Excited about this showcase, actually. So I hope you get, like I say, some of the pieces in the show. Thank you for all your messages, as always. Let's go back up here. What have I done? I've done all my star sapphires, haven't I? Oh, this was always popular. Last few of these left, actually. I mean, how many did we have? Yeah. Yeah, so I would say, well, 75% of the stock, over 75% of the stock of this has gone. So, there you go. Look at that. It's great. It really is great. So if you want to get that, you can do. You've got money back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive it. Everyone pays the final low price. It is one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. And I love it because you can keep adding to your order and adding to your order. And of course, just so you know, everyone pays the final low price. If you come in on an auction before we've crashed the price. So this was already at its price, but if I had have crashed it and it had been on screen at £99 and you've checked out, you're like, I've got it, and it'll show on your web £99, but you won't pay that because we don't charge your card until the moment of dispatch. That's when your card gets charged, when we dispatch the piece. Therefore, the system knows to pay the price that it went to in that auction, not the price that you checked out on. But a lot of people ask that, and if new people join us, it's a really common question that people ask, like, what happens? Am I going to get, because they put something in their basket, they've checked out early, and then it says a much higher price than it finished down. I get it. They're like, is that what I'm going to pay? And it's like, no, everyone pays the final low price. That is paramount to what we've always done. Let's move on that one. That was 22. Suffolk, welcome to the show. Oh, okay. Wednesday night, by the way, I've got a bit of a Tanzanite special coming up. Some of the pieces I've got, they're amazing. They really are incredible. Like, super good. I've also got a Silly Steals hour on Wednesday. I know you missed it last night, but I'm going to do it Wednesday for you. So if you're looking for the Silly Steals hour, it's coming up on Wednesday. I don't know what time yet, but it will be on Wednesday evening. This one is 27. Bicolour Tanzanite, hey. Oh, I'm seeing gold. And it almost looks like a Zarite, doesn't it? You're seeing greens, like fern greens. Delicate, almost seafoam greens with gold. And this piece is $199. I mean, it's the big carat weight one. It's the biggest carat weight bicolour Tanzanite in our inventory, I believe, but so unique. If you can get this, if you can make this part of your collection, if you just join us tonight, I think a lot of people in the trade would have been tuning in tonight to see the Zambian Emerald update that is coming up from 8 o'clock. So it's going to be a huge, huge show. If you're waiting for that, go through this hour. Check out on as many as you can because there's some incredible deals in this hour. There are some spectacular deals in this hour. So I am, again, very, very excited for you. If you managed to get any of these, congratulations to you. Well done. Right, let's move on that one. That one was number 27. I always feel like I'm like one of those claw machines when I do this. I'm like, drop. I don't know. Feel like it. Did I tell you? Do you know those grabber machines where you get the stuffed toys and stuff at fun fairs and amusement arcades? You've seen them on holiday, probably. And my daughter reminded me today because she had the toy in her hand. It was a big, like, koala bear thing. And this was, we'd gone 10-pin bowling and they'd got one of these arcades, obviously. My daughter, my youngest, wants to have a go at the grabber machine. I'm like, there's no point doing it. Nobody ever wins. You're just going to waste your money. You know, you may as well be throwing your money down the drain. She's like, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. So I'm like, okay, here you go. Here's £1. Here's you go. As I'm selling her, nobody ever wins. It's a waste of money. First time, straight in, picks up the toy and out. You couldn't make it up, could you? It was, you know, that was my theory, gone. So now she reminds me of that when every time we walk past one and I'm like, no, don't play that. You're going to just waste your money. And she's like, no, because it's hard to argue against, to be honest. This one, at 149, this is the Oregon Sunstone. And this is number 25. I love Oregon Sunstone. This one in particular, the reds, if you see red in an Oregon Sunstone, like red, it's a big value factor. I saw one at Tucson, actually. It was actually from the Oregon Sunstone mine. It was their booth. And they had like, I don't know the carat weight. I wish I'd taken a picture of it. I don't think I did. But it was like an 18 carat sunstone. But red, like honestly, it was like almost ruby red. I was like, wow. I mean, it was a lot of money. A lot of money. But they got it as like their showcase piece. I was like, that is incredible. This is at 149. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That's number 25. Let's move on that one. Have we done everything in the ad? You know, I've been super busy with my price. Oh, we haven't. We've got loads to do, to be fair. Right. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. You've got about 2 minutes, actually. Wow, that went quick. 2 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. So this is 24, which is scapolite. Again, that's good. Like $99.99 for a scapolite. Under £100. Good luck. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Let's go with 21. At $19.99. Again, absolutely incredible to see it under £20. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That is number 21. Well done. Let's go with... Oh, OK. 26. I've got about... yeah, not long. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Thanks for being part of Gem Collector on a Friday night. Coming up at 9 o'clock, we go big with Pareba, but coming up in about 45 seconds, well, that's after 8 o'clock, we're going to bring you an extraordinary showcase of emerald with a bit... We've got an update, actually. Quite a lot's been happening within the Zambian emerald industry, within the market. We'll talk more about it in a few moments from now. I would check out on that one and everything else. That is number 26. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 seconds. But thank you so much for joining me this hour. Coming up at 9 o'clock is Pareba Tourmaline. But coming up next is our Zambian Emerald update.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you. I'm here with Abhay, who has attended almost every Gemfields auction since you were learning the trade with your father, who's a second-generation emerald cutter. But what I was talking about with Abhay is the incredible growth in the value of these auctions. The headline numbers, you were saying 10 years ago, an auction might generate, what, $1 million?
$4 or $5 million a year, $1 million per auction, I would say.
Yeah?
Yes.
And today, what is the comparable number?
We are looking at $40 million times 8, so times 8 or 10, so about $400 million a year.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Okay. So this is Zambian emerald.
Zambia.
5.7 carats.
Yes.
$20,000 $20,000 a carat. The Zambia price has just gone up. Zambian emerald now.
Zambia, in emerald, Zambia, one of the...
It used to be much cheaper, much lower price, but it just keeps going up, right? Yeah.
Not cheap, going up.
Yeah.
This whole trade, these are all platinum award stones.
Oh my God. So,
These are all 10, 12, 13 like this.
and what kind of price are these per carat? Individual are they? Or are they?
Individual, they're all different prices.
Right. So, but these are all oiled, but just different minor.
Significant, something like
And all Zambian, right? I just see that the price for the Zambian material the last 5 years has just gone through the roof.
Not through the roof, through the sky.
Why is that? Just
Because
the market now understands. Just gone crazy.
yeah, crazy, especially in last 2 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been working with Zambian for 5 years, and now we want the higher grade. So it's,
Higher grade, you won't get anything between 15, 20,000, I would say.
even at the 1 carat mark,
1 carat, you might get 10, 12, 8, something like this.
1,000.
Anything above 4, 5 carats, very hard to get.
And do you, just personally, do you think that we're at the peak, or do you think it's still a good time to invest in Zambia?
Yeah, it's still good time to invest.
Yeah.
Because the auction price, they are going day by day up. Last auction, it is highest ever recorded the price
For the Zambian?
for the Zambia.
And you think it's still going to go up?
It's still gonna go up because the demand is there. Still, we are selling. I mean, sale is not down. Look, these are all very good pairs.
Wow. So one of the most interesting things about this Asia World Expo, the continuation from the September show now into March, is that your sapphires, your rubies and your emeralds, if they're natural, if they're real, are completely selling out. The Chinese are looking for those gemstones to invest in. They're looking for those gemstones that can store their wealth and are going to continue to climb in terms of price. We've seen it in the Gemfields auctions, and we're seeing it reflected in the show. This booth of fine-grade Zambian emeralds was sold out within the first couple of hours of this show. And I've seen Burmese rubies booths that have gone through the same problem. And I've also seen it for the natural Nigerian no-heat sapphires that have gone crazy in the Far East. If you've got one of the big four, your naturally coloured diamonds, your Burmese rubies, your Nigerian sapphires, your Zambian emeralds, right now they are rarer than hen's teeth and extraordinarily expensive.
Welcome back. And we saw Dave there in Hong Kong. That was 2024. It was just about, something like, it doesn't really matter, but towards the end of February 2024, something like that. And what we'd seen, the catalyst for the limited supply of emeralds at that Hong Kong gem show, was the fact that at the end of 2023 there was due to be a Gemfields auction. I mean, and we saw, I don't know if you saw in the break there, Abday, who Jake was talking, who'd been to a lot of the Gemfields auctions and he'd seen them, you know, his father had as well, I think, and he'd seen the sort of prices that what's been going on with emeralds. So that 2024 delayed auction, they delayed it from 2023, pushed it into 2024, and then of course we had the dealer. We saw the response of Dave at Hong Kong, and we had that dealer there talking about emeralds not just going through the roof but going through the sky. So that was 2024, but of course we're in 2025 now. So just at the beginning of this year, we got some news. But look, let me show you this. This is the response. That was Gemfields cancelling the upcoming auction, and that was in October. Was that October 23? Let me get the right screen up here so I can read it properly. Yeah, that was October 2023, and that's because they pushed that auction forward to 2024, and that really got the response that, you know, we would. That's what really made that February Hong Kong show. Everyone just go, oh, what's happening with the price of emeralds? Like, I get it, because that's kind of what it was about. And then, of course, the beginning of this year, we got the news just before. You know, at the start of this year, we got two starting in February, this was like January, that Gemfields, that run that Zambian mine, they decided to suspend mining. They did that. They suspended mining. And that was huge because there's now less in the market. Then we got the news just before Tucson that they were cancelling their upcoming auction. And it was like, because we knew they do these periodically. So they decided to cancel the auction that was due the beginning of this year. And that was huge. Because that now means they've stopped mining it. They've cancelled the upcoming auction. This was huge news across Tucson. And you know this already, I know. And we're really lucky to have the Zambia number. But this is where it's changed. Because Gemfields eventually had that auction last month. They had an auction, and I think this is me just sort of reading between the lines. They had an auction. You know, I think it's a great way of gauging the market myself. And let me just show you this. This was Gemfields says emerald sales improved. Oh no, not there. At last auction. So this is from the National Jeweller. Their emerald sale month totaled more than 16 million, up from 11 million in the September sale. So they did it in September, $11 million of sales, and then this time 16 million, which is actually a pretty big increase, you know, when you think about that. And this is where, so that was last month, that there was this huge demand, this pent-up demand in the market. And then again, this is where it gets really exciting, because Gemfields have announced in the last few days that they are planning to resume mining. Gemfields to resume focused open pit mining at the Kagem Emerald Mine in Zambia. And that is huge. And they say this, they talk about it, the Kagem is 75% owned by Gemfields, 25% by the government of Zambia. The decision marks a strategic shift following the temporary suspension of mining activities in Kagem from the 1st of January 2025. The suspension was part of a broader cost-cutting effort and allowed the company to concentrate on processing existing ore. The reality is, why now? That's the question. Why open the mine now? You know, I get it, because they've gone, hold on, we've done an auction. You know, you've seen the prices. What's that? It was 11 million, it said in that article, and now they're talking, so it's a 5 million increase in revenue. And, you know, I think this is what a lot of collectors do. They're always waiting, and I'm sure, I don't know how the mine operates. I don't know anything about, you know, their decision process. But I'm thinking, like, for me as a collector, if you've got a stockpile of gemstones, if you know gemstone dealers, they tend to sit on them and then wait for the market to be right. And look, right now, it's really exciting, the fact that this material is, they're going to start mining again. There's huge demand for emeralds right now. And I'm asking myself, what is the reason for that? So I think for us, when we've seen the demand for emeralds, well, a 5 million increase in demand, that was from that suspension of, well, the sale in September, which was, I think it said $11 million. And then that sale that was due to happen a little bit earlier in the year was suspended, but it did happen last month, and it was a $5 million increase. This is exciting times for emerald. Emerald has been, we heard Abday there talking about the price of emeralds, where actually, I don't know if I played that right, BT, but I know he did talk about this, where he talks about the fact that emeralds have, you know, unlike sapphires and rubies, where the prices are super high, emeralds are still high, but they haven't quite reached the dizzying heights of some of the finest rubies in the world, for example. So there's talking about, is there room to grow? And I think when you've got dealers that Dave was talking to at Hong Kong back in 2024, the beginning of talking about emeralds going through the roof, or through the sky, not through the roof. I think it just brings it home to me. And I just wanted to update you on that, because that only happened a couple of days ago. That's like 2 or 3 days ago, we got that news that Gemfields have started, they're planning, I don't know when they're doing it, they're planning to start mining again at that Kagem mine. That, for me, is why now. And I personally think, me putting 2 and 2 together, I'm thinking that actually the fact that that revenue was such a big increase, I mean, that's nearly a third again, isn't it? That is huge. Like, you think about, I think if us at Gempor, if our revenue jumped up from one quarter to the next by a third, we would be extremely excited. So look, this is huge tonight. I can't wait to bring you these. I've already got people coming through. Morning, June. May I see 8, 9 and 10? Oh, so 8, 9 and 11. Connie wants to see 19. Yeah, shall we just start with number 8 then? There's some really fabulous Zambian emeralds in here. 8 is massive and beautiful. I mean, if you've got any of these tonight, hold on to them. Treasure them. I mean, this is number 8. This is a huge Zambian emerald. Look at so you've got the character in here, you've got the diaphanity in here, and I love that because one of the things that I love about emeralds is you've got cut and colour and clarity, but I also think you have character. And this has character in abundance. Now, it is in several baskets. That is a 6-carat one. For me, it's that glow that you're getting, and that this one has great transparency. Look, I'm going to take this super, super low for you. Oh, this is good. Do you want a brand new low? Brand new low. The guide on this, over £500. Previously closed, the lowest this has ever closed, $499. Tonight, $399. Good luck. I'm excited that so many collectors are coming through. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on it. Erica, congratulations. Which one did you get, Erica? Which one's this? Sold. I've got it. 17. We better do a great price for you. This is one of the smaller ones, but no less beautiful, and that's the thing. All of these are amazing. And if you just joined us tonight, welcome. Look at that. How amazing. Just to say you've got Zambian emerald in your collection, I think that is huge. And like I say, you've got to ask the question, why have they decided to resume mining? You know, I think a big factor has to be that emerald auction that they had back in April, with that nearly a third increase in turnover from the previous September auction. That's got to have an influence on it. This one looks like it's gone. I better take it super low for you. Loving this. I'm so pleased you got it, Erica. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It really is. Connie wants to see 19. Yes, of course we can do that. Let me just do 9 and then I'll do 19. That is 17. So 9's a big one. This is for Melinda in Victoria, Australia. I don't know. I didn't think I really needed to tell you that. I think everyone was like, I know, Jim. I know where it is. Let's press start. This is 5 carats. You're welcome, and I'm just so excited that so many of you are checking out on all of these pieces tonight. This one, 5 carats of Zambian emerald. Again, do you want another brand new low, Melinda? This is a price that this has never, ever, ever, ever been to, and I love it. It's now just gone. I mean, let me show you how good this is on the hand. If you're going to set this into a piece of jewellery, I mean, look, in 18 karat gold at 300 and it's brand new low. Never been there before. Excited for you, excited that you can secure it, and to get that at under £500 is absolutely amazing. Well done. So that is number 9. Congratulations to you on that one. Let's do 19 was requested by Connie. Oh, look at this. That looks amazing. Also, what if I said I could do this tonight, Connie? Because I'm taking this one double figures, and in fact, I'm going here. If you get it, congratulations. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Of course, Joanne says, missed the announcement about Zambian emerald. Could you repeat it? Yeah, really, this is the big news Joanne, back in, obviously you'll know, at the end of 2023, Gemfields suspended their emerald auction. That led to, in the February at the Hong Kong Gem Show, I mean, the price was described by a dealer there as not just going through the sky, going through the roof, and we saw booths that had been cleared. Like, I kind of get it. Prices were, you know, again, anticipated. Even in last summer, we'd got one of our associates in India, Abday, talking about the price of emerald, that, you know, that it had room to go maybe. And this has all led to, of course, the start of this year, we heard that Gemfields has suspended mining at the Kargem mine. Big news. Just before Tucson, they then announced they were suspending their emerald auction. I mean, that sent ripples around Tucson, and everyone's going, well, what price do we do the emeralds at? You know, because there's less in the market. That's huge. And that's now sort of reached a conclusion because Gemfields decided to have their auction just last month, and it was towards the end of April. And what that's done, of course, is the revenue from that auction was a third bigger than the revenue the auction that had in September. So not quite a third. It was like 11 million, I think, turnover in the September auction, and then this April it was $16 million in revenue. And then what they've now done in the last couple of days, they've decided to start mining again. And for me, it's like, you know, if you're holding back, you're like, when are we going to start? When are we going to go? They've decided to go now. And I think that's because they've seen that. I mean, the auction in April's got to have for me, I think the two are connected. I don't know. That's me putting two and two together and just speculating. But I think it is actually really big news, because the fact that we've got emeralds like this at these prices, I would certainly secure them while you can. I know there's lots of people coming through. Devon's there. I hope that helped, Joanne. That is 15 and 16. But ultimately, you know, there's a finite amount of these emeralds coming out of Zambia. At some point, they are going to completely run out. And we're already seeing, like, sort of the higher grades. I mean, again, coloured gemstones, high grades, super, super prices. Like, off the chart in some cases. Thank you for that. Now, I've got to do, for Melinda, you requested number 11. And then I've got another one I've got so many to do. Devon, welcome to the show. This one, can't believe this. The colour, see, I like this. So I quite like the fact that that's a little bit opaque. Do you know what I mean? It's got like a glow to it. Oh, it looks fabulous. The thing is, this show, you need to check out on as many as you can. Okay, the guide on this, £300. How about for you tonight, we do this. It is huge. Of course, Melinda, lots and lots of people requesting their favourites. I would check out on as many as you can, because I think these are going to go pretty quickly tonight. Let's move on that one. That was number 11. I've got to do 14 for Connie. And we've got Devon's requests coming up. So this one, 2 carats. And look, I'm going to take this as low as I can for you. And this really is super low. This is now a brand new low, by the way. It's never been here before, Connie. The lowest price it's ever closed at is $299, which was low for this one. You know, again, I'm driven by whatever the cost price was, what we paid for it. That affects how low I can go. But this one, $249, is a bit more considered. I love the intensity of colour in there. That saturation of colour, I think, is so good. But it's $249. If you want to secure it, you can do. That was 14. Now, Devon requested 15 and 16. Oh, also Melinda wants to see 16. So let's do those. Have you seen 16? Like, it's good. I wish I had more than one of them. Unfortunately, I do not. Right. Melinda, Devon, if you're thinking about getting this, I would check out now before I show it you. I know that's a leap of faith, but when you see it, I don't want you to miss out on it. But if you checked out, you're in control then, aren't you? You can decide whether you want to keep it or not. Because this is amazing. And I mean it's amazing. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Look at that. One, and it is considered. Don't get me wrong, it is really considered, but it is an amazing emerald. So look, it's up to you whether you want to check out. And I think some of you have, but it is considered. I'm just letting you know. But if you want premium, this is premium. Look at that. I can see why it's the price it is. Like, I'm just going to go there. But I think we'd all agree that is amazing. You know, if you're looking for premium emerald tonight, this is premium emerald. It's in 5 baskets. It is considered. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. But look at that colour, the clarity in there. That's unmissable for those serious collectors tonight that are looking to get that. Connie wants to see 18. Joanne wants to see number 3, of course. We can do that for you. But yeah, wow. I'm going to leave that with you because it is a very, very high-end piece. I've got to do 15 as well. 15, that's got the blues. So this is not, it's not playing like rhythm and blues, the guitar or anything, but it's got the blue tones coming through. Well, that's another reference to a band, isn't it? But look, they've got those beautiful, beautiful blue-green, which is a secondary hue, which is very prominent in Zambian emerald. You're going to like this one. Now, I can go low on this. I've got more than one of these as well. If I told you tonight that I could take this one, under 500, what do you say? So if I said I could take this one here to 299, look at the clarity, look at the colour. It's in several baskets. Right, and then I tell you, no, I'm not doing that tonight. This is a special show because we're going here. And look, thank you for being part of Gemcollector. Thank you for, I just hope you get to own as many of these as possible. We'll do number 3 next for Joanne. It's just gone 199. Like, with the news around Zambian emerald, with the demand for it, like, there's a reason why Gemfields have gone, hold on, let's start mining again. They've made a decision to do that. It's a very costly process. But I think with the extra revenue from that sale in April, the increased revenue, I think that's got to be a contributing factor. That one's now in 4 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. It is fully allocated now. So if you've got yours, great. But check out on it. Make sure you secure it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I'm going to move on from that one. That was 15 because we've got to do 3. Which is very, very, very special. It's a Bennett Vault piece. This is one of the most premium emeralds in terms of size. You know, to be a Bennett Vault piece, this is the big one. Like, to get emeralds of these kind of sizes now, imagine this on your hand. This is a 6-carat emerald. How beautiful. 18, would you go 18? You've got to go 18, okay, platinum probably. So this is at £17,000. It's not where I'm staying. You know that. Joanne, if you're looking for premium, you're looking for that big emerald, you know, that again, that has this saturation of colour throughout, that has this, well, you can see it there, look. I mean, it's just stunning to actually see an emerald of this scale and size. I'm going to take this as low as I can, and like, I know this is considered, but if you get it, I mean, enjoy. It's beautiful to see, and it's just gone to 1799. Very considered, obviously, but really, really, really beautiful. Should we do the biggest in the show? Should we do number 2? While we're doing the Bennett Vault pieces, let's do a couple of them. That one is number 3. This is number 2, which is also 6 carats. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the one you got. This is so good. I love this one. Look at that. Bennett Vault. Well, this is going to be considered, but it's really, really good. Okay, if I said I could beat the price of the last one, yeah, we went to 1799. This one under 1500 at 1499. What are you thinking? How much do you want this in your collection? Because if you want to get that Bennett Vault piece, how about I do this? How about I take this one? Super low. And I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. You just got to be checking out on these and adding them to your order. This is now $999. I wish you the best of luck on it. Thank you for being part of the show. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites, quite understandably. Of course you are. This is unmissable. Do check out on every single one of them. I know a lot of these are being allocated, which is great, which is so wonderful to see. I love it. I really do. Now, the most clicked on in the show, number 5, actually. That's another Bennett Vault piece. And the intensity of colour that you get in these. Look at this one. Like, seriously good. It's that colour, isn't it? Look. Wow. I don't get to see emeralds like this every day. And like I say, this is a very special show. The fact that Gemfields have announced in the last couple of days that they're planning to reopen the mine and start mining again. And I think that auction, the fact that their revenue from the delayed auction at the start of this year that I think finally happened last month, has to be a contributing factor, because the revenue went up from $11 million to $16 million. That's what the article said in the National Jeweller, I believe it was. Let me just double check that. Yeah, this is the article here. It talks about $16 million from about 11 million in September. That's got to, you know, that's, I think, and I think while we've got this material at these prices, I would certainly look at securing it. Right, I better crash the price on this one. Bennett Vault piece. Triple figures. Triple figures for a Bennett Vault Zambian emerald at $699. Can you show 15 again? 15 is unbelievable, Devon. It's so good. Right. Let's move on. That is 5. Devon, this is 15. I don't know how this isn't a Bennett Vault piece. But it's not. Right. If this is in a lot of baskets. I mean, look at that. Look at the brilliance and the brightness and that. It's so good. And the price is ridiculous. If you've got this, I would... Yeah, you've got to treasure this. 0333 005 8888. I think to see that blue in there, to see the way that this piece has been cut, it's just epic. Good luck to you if you're about to secure that one. That is now number 15. Congratulations to you if you get that one. Thank you for that, Devon. A lot of you coming through for your favourites in the show, and I am really excited that you're doing that, because these are premium pieces. Let's do 4, which is another one of the Bennett Vault pieces. But, I mean, I know these are considered, but... Look at that one. Oh, wow. That's got great clarity, hasn't it? For an emerald, it's a Type 3 gemstone. You expect an emerald to be noticeably included. But that's really good. Okay. I wonder if I can do this. I'm going to do it. Again, super, super low. for a Bennett Vault Zambian emerald. Can you actually believe? This is why you got to watch Saturday night. This is why you got to watch the tweezers on a Saturday night. I say that because twice I've managed to pinch my finger in the tweezers when I've got overexcited with them and it hurts. This one at $6.99. Check out on it and everything else in the show. Now, Connie's asked to see number 18, I believe. Have I shown you 18, Connie? I'm not sure, but let's have a look. That one is number 4. This is 18. Wow. Oh, no, have we not done 18? No, we haven't done 18. So here we go, Connie. This one, 1.28 carats. That is good. Let's get that in the tweezers. That is good. Double figures. $99.99. Again, check out on this and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector on a Saturday night. It is a big, big show tonight. It really is. I love what we can do. I love the fact we can bring you this kind of value. But as I say, at under £100, it is simply phenomenal. Right, lots of collectors coming through. Should we do 20? It's one of the smaller ones. Now, I've only got one of these. So this is one, if you're a collector tonight, and I know lots of you are, because lots of you have been watching the show and asking me questions about Zambian emerald. This one. Look at that depth of colour. One of the strongest saturated green pieces in the show. Not the biggest, but look. Then we can look at that. Oh, you're going to love this. Especially when I tell you that I'm going to make this the most affordable emerald in the entire hour. And I hope that you manage to get it. I hope that you can add that to your collection. It's the one that you're going to... and maybe you're going to set that into a solitaire ring or use it as an accent piece with a diamond or something. I don't know. But I just think it's great. And I think you can see that intense, strong, deep, deep green. I mean, when have you ever thought of an emerald like in a round cut with this intensity of green and this clarity, and then you suddenly go, hold on, it's under 50. That doesn't even make sense to me. It's so silly, but it's amazing to see what we do. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Now, you've only got about 20 minutes and all of these emeralds drop off the web and the app. So I'd certainly think about checking out on as many as you can in the show. Should we do 13? It looks good to me. 13 just sort of took my eye then. You know, you kind of look at it and you're like, well, that looks good. This one, oh yeah. Oval cut. Really good. 2 carats. So this is at 171. It's not its price. Look at that brilliance there. Can you see the glow inside? So spectacular to see. And under 200. 179. I don't know why I can do this, but I obviously can, so I'm going to. If you can get that, enjoy it. I mean, look at this emerald. It's over 2 carats. A spectacular Zambian emerald. At a time when we've seen prices in the last 12 to 18 months or probably 12 to 18 months, talking about them going through the sky. That were the words of a gemstone dealer in Tucson back in 2024. I think this is epic tonight. If you're able to get this or any emerald in the show, make them part of your collection. because that is amazing. It is so amazing. Good luck on that one. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Well done. I get it. I can't believe actually how good that was, and at that kind of price point. Yeah. I just take advantage of these deals in the show. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee, like I say, of 30 days. Thank you for your messages tonight. Should we do a big one? Number 6. Is this the biggest in the show? 8 carats. Who's ever owned 8 carats of not tanzanite, well, either tanzanite, but 8 carats of Zambian emerald? Have you ever owned it? Would you like to? Imagine that in a ring. £4,054 in a ring. 0333 005 8888 is the number that you need. That is extraordinary. 8 carats. It's the biggest emerald in the show, I believe. Right. Collectors, are you ready? I don't think you're going to believe what I'm going to do. If I said I could take the biggest emerald in the show to a triple figure price point. Are you ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't work. Press again, Jim. The biggest emerald in the show. And we've just gone here. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I love it. Check out on that as soon as you can. It's now 699. So many collectors coming through. It's wonderful to be here tonight. And of course, the big news, if you haven't seen that Zambian Emerald update, I think for me, and this is me, it's got to have been a contributing factor. Back in April, that gems auction that was held up, the suspended auction of emeralds happened in April, and the revenue compared to September was huge. It was 11 million in September to 16 million in April, and that has led to, in the last couple of days, the emerald mine talking about opening that mine back up and starting to source those emeralds again. And I think the fact that the prices, again, the revenue from the previous auction was so much higher, I think that's got to have been a contributing factor. I would check out on this as soon as you can. May I see 11 and 19 again? Of course you can. Devon wants to see, you 15, we did that. So let's do 11 and 19. That was 6. So 11, I really like 11. That one, 3.5 carats. I love the glow that you've got in there. It is allocated, I don't know to whom, but it's currently in 3 baskets. I hope, really, really beautiful. 3.9 carats, and that price is ridiculously low. So I can see why so many of you are coming through on the phone and the web for it. I mean, again, you imagine this on the hand. Let me look at that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is 11, and you also wanted to see, Melinda, 19. So 19 is again, a lot more affordable. This is 19. I mean, it's $79.99. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Good luck on it. if you manage to get that one. That one's also in several baskets. Hopefully you secure that. I'll zoom in for you. Under £100. Yes, Devon, I think there's more than one of some of those, but yes, you have secured them on our system. That's what it says. Just to let you know, lots of people coming through on the web and the app securing their favourites tonight. There's some great deals to be had in this show. Let's do 7. So this one, again, look at the green there. So one of the big value factors, well, probably the biggest value factor, I think colour with gemstones. It is, colour is a huge, huge value factor. This one now, $499. Do you know what? 6 carat Zambian emerald, $499. Do you want a brand new low? Because I'm doing it. 6 carat Zambian emerald, not $499. No. This is me being a bit cheeky, but I love it. Look at that. Right, again. I'll zoom out. How impressive would this look? How impressed. That is so good. That is number 7. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these in your cart or basket. Do check out. We've got 10 minutes, and these are all dropping off the web and the app. 10 minutes. And I've got lots of other pieces in the hour as well. Should we do 23? This is the carved Buddha. I think this is great. This is a really, really stunning carving. Look at that. Drilled at the top as well. £20. $19.99 for an ornate, beautifully carved black obsidian. It's incredible to see. That is number 23. Congratulations to you. It's in several baskets now. Can I just say, over half the stock has been allocated on this. So again, if you want to secure it, you probably need to be on the phone or the web or the app, or whatever it is for you, and secure this one. Because to see it at $19.99 is just great. It's a beautiful piece. I can see that's in quite a lot of baskets. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. Now, I've got to do number 10, because we haven't done it yet, and it's gorgeous. This one's really good. Look at that one. Look at the glow in that emerald. Can you see it? That's got like a spring green, like an intensity to it. 3.9 carats. Brand new low? Never been before? Yes, please. As I go to $299. £299. Check out on this one, like I say, and as many pieces as you can. You've got about 10 minutes. These are all going to drop off the web. I cannot guarantee these prices outside of this hour. We may see them at these prices, but I have gone particularly low. Coming up from 10 o'clock, I've got Jim's Gems, but coming up from 9, we go big with Paraiba Tourmaline. This one, again, at $299, that is number 10. Congratulations to you. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Let's do 12, because that is one we haven't done. Only got one of these, but it is beautiful to see. The green in this one. Oh, this is going to be good. Have you got yours? That is. Look at that. I'm loving it already. 2.2 carats. Beautiful green, stunning emerald. This is the one you get. I'm just going to go here, I think, and wish you the best of luck at $199. Under £200. $199. If you've secured that one, obviously brilliant. Welcome to the show. Add it to your order. You've got a money-back guarantee, as I say, of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, and it's one delivery per day from midnight. I know you know that. You're like, Jim, I know. Be quiet. But you have to remember, people might be just tuning in. We might have new customers watching that don't know that. So that one is incredible. It's under £200. Now, I've now crashed the price on every single emerald in this show. Choose your favourites. I know a lot are been allocated, a lots in baskets. I get that. Make sure you're checking out them. Get them home with the news. You know, there's a reason Gemfield's decided to, that Card Gem mine, to start mining those emeralds again. They announced that in the last couple of days. I think the fact that the revenue was so much higher in the recent auction, that's got to have been a contributing factor. And I think while we can bring you these kind of prices now, I would take advantage of it, because I think actually to see emeralds, we've seen the demand for coloured gemstones anyway across the board, whether that's tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, you know. And to bring you these at these kind of prices, it is so amazing. I'm just hoping that you get yours. You've got 9 minutes. If there's any you want to see, if you've just tuned in, maybe you're a collector, maybe you're a dealer, maybe you work, you know, in the industry, maybe you just create bespoke pieces for, you know, exclusive clients, whatever it is. You know, if you want to see any of those again, let us know. We can do that for you. You've got 8 minutes though, so do let me know. You can message us via the Gemporia app or via the Gemcollector website. But good luck on that, because there's some fab pieces in here. I'm going to do 40 because it is the most clicked on that isn't an emerald. And it kind of, yeah. Erica wants to see 17 again. Yeah, sure, Erica. 17's amazing, Erica. Right, look at this one. This is a Moroccan amethyst. You can see almost that hourglass. It's almost like a smoke, isn't it? I like it how it's sort of at the top where you get the purple going into the clear quartz. 19.99, brilliant. So Erica wants to see number 17. That was number 40. 17 is truly amazing. Like the colour in it. Now, it's gone. Erica, you've got it. If you've got it in your basket, it has gone to Erica. Let's show it you. Oh, wow. I love the brightness. That is such a good bit. Look at it there. That is so good. You've got 7 minutes to check out on, well, this is already gone. So if you've got it, hold on to it. That's incredible, number 17. Congratulations to you. Loving that. Melinda wants to see 14, of course, Melinda. I would check out on as many as you can. This is 14. The intensity of green there. I've got to bring the graphics in. Hold on. Oh, wrong hand. Stretching. There we go. Look at that one. That's over 2 carats. And we're at 249. The colour there, that's a huge value factor, of course, that intense, strong green. This one's in, again, a number of baskets tonight. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on them. And I don't know the next time that we'll be doing an emerald showcase like this. I think we might wait and see what happens with the market. I don't know. But look, these are incredible. Oh, I haven't done number 1. So number 1 is really extraordinary because this is an emerald box. Press start on here. So you get a selection of Colombian, Zambian and Ethiopian emeralds. What a great... do you know what? If you've got the skills, how great to try and work out which one's which through testing or using various tools. Look, that one's at 2489. Tonight, straight down, if you can secure it, do so. I'm going under 500. In fact, tonight, we're at 299. That is ridiculous to see. Under £300 for what is 5 carats of mixed emerald there. You've got a combination of, as you can see there, Colombian, Zambian and Ethiopian emeralds at $299. Congratulations to you. That is number 1 if you want to check out on it. You've got 4 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the entire show. Now, a lot of people asking to see number 2. I can see why. I mean, it's high end. Bennett Vault piece. I love it. Look at that. $999. It's in 3 baskets. This one, you've got to see this on that. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Imagine that as a ring. I love the clarity. It's in 4 baskets now. So again, make sure you're checking out on this one. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously add them to your order. That one's beautiful, and you can see the size and scale of it there. Now, you've got about 3 minutes. And it's going to go. That is number 2 tonight. Coming up, we've got Paraiba Tourmaline. Coming up from 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Jim's Gems. So it is a big show. We've got other pieces in this hour as well. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Number 17, number 16, actually, one of the most clicked on in the hour. And number 3, the Bennett Vault piece. Let's do that one. So this is really considered, but it's really good. I mean, this one delivers colour, diaphanity. Look at that. 1799. Imagine this one on your hand. But again, like, can you imagine wearing that? Hold on. Wearing that? Look at the green. That's like one of the most saturated greens I've seen this hour in an emerald. It is the most considered in the hour. If you can get it, great. That is number 3. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So many of you coming through in this show. I know it gets really busy. All I can say is I hope you get your emerald. I hope you get the emerald that you've been looking for. And I hope you get it home and you get to see it with your own eyes, because that is such a big thing. And treasure it, because it's a joy to bring you these pieces. It really is. So congratulations to you. Check out on all of them. You've got about 1 minute and 45 seconds, and they all drop off the web and app. So genuine congratulations to you if you get any of these. Take advantage of them because they are awesome. Let's move on. And I can see a lot of you checking out now, which is great. If you've got them in your baskets, you've got about 1 minute and they're going to go. So again, I'll show you number 2 again. Lots of you asking to see number 2. I get it. It's incredible because it's triple figures. Alan, welcome to the show. It's triple figures. And, I mean, look, who's not going to want that in their collection? I think we're all going, yes, please. I would love it in my collection. It is a dream piece. But again, just enjoy it. Melinda, well done. So many of you coming through. Devon, of course. Erica, congratulations to you. You've got about 30 seconds and every single one of these drops off the web and the app. So good luck. I'm going to do that. Look, coming up at 10 o'clock, I've got Jim's Gems with 1 Jim and lots of gems. I'll stop that in I'm not going to, am I? You know, this is where my children go, Dad, you're annoying. Stop it. Thank you for joining me for our incredible Emerald Hour. I hope you enjoyed it, seeing those amazing emeralds. Coming up after 10 o'clock is Jim's Gems. But coming up next, I've got Paraiba Tourmaline. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Oh, I like that. I like that bit at the end, doesn't it? It just sort of builds up at the end of that, doesn't it? Look, what a great show tonight. Look, this is what I would say is the kind of opportunity if you haven't got Paraiba tourmaline in your collection. Because the reality is now, you know, Paraiba has gone from, you know, it's that gemstone that was discovered in the late 80s, you know, in Batala, in Paraiba, in Brazil. It was Hector Barbosa that discovered it, and it changed the gem world because it's the colour we've all craved ever since. When we saw that Paraiba colour back in 1990 when it hit the Tucson Gem Show at just a few $100s a carat, the end of that show it was 4 figures per carat, and it's never really come back down. It hasn't come back down, you know. And I talk about this because it sticks with me. I saw $100,000, a 1 carat piece. I think it's 1.1 at Tucson. It's over $100,000. You're like, wow, that's not a big stone. And actually, you don't get it very often now over a carat. If you do, the price is going to be ridiculous. And if it's got good colour and clarity, then again. So for us here, we've got a parcel of Paraiba. Now, I don't know if you remember back in 2016. It was just before that, so probably more like the dates elude me to a degree, but in my timeline of Gemporia, I can remember discussing this with Jake actually just off. He just bought the parcel back in, I think, like 2014. And I remember having a conversation with him at the Christmas party actually in that year. Was it earlier than that? Can't remember, actually. I remember having a conversation after we bought this parcel and Jake telling me that we'd got like 20% of the parcel left. It wasn't very much. Now, that enabled us to bring you some of the best deals we've ever done on Gemporia when it comes to Paraiba tourmaline. That was the sort of the catalyst, because that was the one where we traded up Amberlobe Sphene against Paraiba, because we had Amberlobe Sphene, which the person we're buying the Paraiba of didn't have, and we managed to do a deal. So that enabled us to bring you Paraiba to Gemporia, to Gemcollector. This material I've got for you tonight, it's actually pretty much our entire inventory of Paraiba. And I don't know how we get any more at these prices. I love the fact that we did do that. But some of these tonight, we'd all love the perfect Paraiba. Okay? We'd love that intense Paraiba colour with incredible clarity and a big carat weight. But the reality is, it's unlikely to happen. You know, again, it's the kind of material now that is in the top end of the jewellery and gemstone market. If you want that premium quality, the top end. And that's why a lot of designers are now going, hold on, we won't use Parade, but we'll use a different gemstone because it's too expensive. It's just like, it's ridiculous. And we saw that at Tucson this year. The team were telling me how people were going to more like green tourmalines because, you know, Parade is a tourmaline ultimately, because it just sort of priced itself out the market, or it'd gone so far to that sort of top end elite market, you know, that it's not even aspirational when it gets there. It's just, that's just not going to happen. You know, well, a gem that's $100,000 for most of us is never going to happen. But once you start getting to several $100,000 or even millions for a gem, you're just like, oh wow. That's the kind of pieces the billionaires buy, isn't it? You know, but we do have an incredible selection of Parade tourmaline. And I think some of these pieces, in terms of colour, clarity and value, are amazing. The value we can offer in this show is unbelievable. And it's about you choosing the one right for you. Do you want better clarity? Do you want better colour? Or do you want a bigger stone? They're your choices, really. Because you go bigger, and I think the likelihood is the colour and the clarity are getting smaller. You go for better clarity, and the stone's probably getting smaller. And the colour could be a little bit. Or you go for colour and vice versa. So it's finding the balance between the three. It's finding that trilogy, if you like, of colour, clarity and carat weight. And I think some of these, because you factor in a fourth dimension, price, some of these really, to coin a term, hit the nail on the head. I'm going to start off. It's up to you to let me know the ones you want to see. There are varying price points in this hour, and I'm going to tell you that from the start. And those price points are affected by that balance of colour, clarity and carat weight. And another dimension, again, would be when we bought them and how we bought them. That is going to be an effect. So the price that we paid when we bought them, that is another big factor. But right, where do we start? What are you clicking on the most in the hour? Number one, let's do it, the blue Parade. These are amazing. These are called blue Parade because the colour is amazing. Like, this colour is the colour that it's a dream colour in a Parade tourmaline in so many ways. And they're big sizes. I mean, if we added in clarity, I can't begin to imagine the price points. I mean, look at that. As a beautiful Parade tourmaline, this is a dream colour, right? It's stunning. And when I tell you tonight that I can actually take this, and I can't believe I can do it, for a stone of this size. You ready? This is ridiculous. But if you watch, I've got one of these. Alison says, I saw two huge speciality cut Parades from Mozambique. 300k. 64 carat one. And the smaller one, not as vivid, around 40 carats, approximately 100,000. You know, that's the reality, isn't it? But you've got to cut your cloth, haven't you? You go for the smaller one with less clarity, but it's 100k. You go for the bigger one with better clarity, it's 64k. You know, that's what it's. You know, that's what you've got to decide in this show. Because right now I'm bringing you a rare Parade tourmaline. This isn't coming like the Mozambique deposit. To all intents and purposes, has gone. That's what I'm hearing. You know, there may be sporadic mining. I don't think there is, but I'm not. You can never say never. So. You know, and that's true with a lot of mining, because there's always this sort of peripheral, small-scale mining, and it's very difficult to judge whether that's happening or not. But look, the reality is, this is not coming out of Brazil, and if it is rough material that is, and I don't think it is. And people talk about it mining out come the sort of early 2000s. Well, I love that. Alison saying the tourmaline seemed to be the show darling this year. And tourmaline, you know, it always has me. Like, I'm moving on from this one, by the way. It's $99.99. Thank you for requesting it. Let me know the pieces that you want to see because they are amazing. Let's do another Paraiba blue. This is number 2. This is another one of the Paraiba blues. So again, this has the colour. It's got actually some clarity in it, this one as well. And I can't quite believe this because I'm also taking this one under £100. This show is actually really extraordinary because I'm bringing you an incredible selection of Paraiba tourmaline. It's up to you to decide the ones you want to go for. So we could go bigger in carat weight. Let's do number 6. This one's getting a lot of interest. That's number 2. So 6 is a big carat weight. But again, I think you would agree it has less colour. And it has, you know, it's not eye clean for sure. There's some inclusions in there. But if I tell you that I can take this tonight, that's previously closed. You want a previous closing price? $299. That's your previous close. Actually closed at £299. Tonight, I'm not doing that. This is testament to what we do. This is me bringing you great deals on a Saturday night. If you just joined us, simple question. Do you have Paraiba tourmaline in your collection? This is a gem that has skyrocketed in value over the last, well, since its discovery in the late 80s. Skyrocketed in value. I don't know where it goes from here, but I do know it is so, just the idea, the word Paraiba in the industry is, it's coveted. And this one at $149, I'd love the fact that I can bring it to you in your collection because there is going to be a time when I can't, you know, and I don't think we're very far away from that, if I'm honest. Let me see what everyone's clicking on. So number 3 now, okay. The top 4 proving very popular. These are the blue Paraibas. So this is number 3. It's up to you to choose which one you like best. And you can see they are quite included, but again, I think the colour they deliver is incredible, and then the value I'm delivering here is amazing. But again, I'm going to take this one to a super low price, and it's up to you to secure your favourite. I've got people checking out on pieces now, and I absolutely get that. I really do. If you're allocating them, brilliant, you know. And there's a lot to choose from in this ad, but it's up to you to decide what is important to you. Colour, clarity or carat weight? What's the thing that is important to you? Because I would love to turn around and say I could deliver you all 3. On some of these pieces, I think we come close, but they are considered. But, you know, this one, this is number 4, I believe. I'm going to do it again. Double figures, $99.99, which is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to see all of these. They are simply amazing. Simply incredible. Let's do 7. 7, the cut of this is unique. But I tell you what it has. It has this unique clarity. Lee, congratulations to you. You got the big one. I love it, Lee. That Paraiba, the size of it is huge. See, this one is delivering diaphanity. And I actually think the colour that you've got in this is amazing. It's only 83 points, so it's under a carat. Actually, to get a Paraiba over a carat is very rare. You know, and you know, the piece they are, you know, again, I know Alison was just talking about pieces that were 40, 60 carats. They are super, super rare. This one, again, previously closed at $299. Genuinely at £299. But am I doing that? No, I'm not. This is so low. If you get it, congratulations. I love that 11 shows the copper, beautiful example. Alison, it does. Shall we do it? Look at the colour in there. I'm sorry. As that's turning, you're seeing the clarity, then you see that legendary colour. Do you see it? As it turns. Look there. That's the legendary colour. Again, we're going round, you see the clarity, you see the diaphanity, I love it, but it's this bit, when it gets focused into that point. There's the colour. And again, let's do it again, because I want to see that again. It's amazing. Here we go, wait for it. There. Unmissable at 199. If you manage to get that tonight, congratulations. That's an amazing. I'm moving on. We're going to do 11. Alison, you're right. It does have those unique inclusions in there. Okay, there's a lot of people. This one, this is a trillionth cut. So look, it's good. You're right. That's glowing. Now, actually, those inclusions make this more appealing to me as a collector. They really do. Yeah, Alison said it's all about that fabulous plugged-in glow. And look, can you see here that copper? And it's that copper. The reason that there's copper in this, that is one of the big factors, really, which makes this so exciting. And that one's got colour, it's got a glow, and it's amazing. Now, this is a 6x6mm. You know, previously closed 299. Tonight, I'm going to do it. If you can get this, that is a collectible piece. Why is it collectible? Because of those copper inclusions, because it makes it different, because it sets this piece apart from so many other Paraibas in the market. And again, it's at 179. If you want to secure it, that is fabulous. I really hope that you do. I'm moving on that one. But good luck. I've got lots to bring you in this hour, so that is number 11. Let's go with number 5, which is another one of the blue Paraibas. So this is 80 points again. And you'll see this has less clarity, but it's got the colour, which is what we want. Yeah, sure, Alison, we can do that. Because this one, I'm going to take this one straight down to here. Check out on all of these, of course. We'll show you that 11 in a second, Alison. I'll do well straight after this auction. Just waiting for the price to crash itself. But at $99.99, obviously check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. So this is number 11 again. So Alison wants to see this on the hand. It is this one you get as well. Oh, I've dropped the stone now, hold on. And again, what is wrong with me? Squeeze, Jim. You've got to squeeze the tweezers. Right, here we go. This time, I mean, look, it's not the biggest, but I tell you something, that is beautiful. We zoom in a bit. I mean, look. Because actually, from the front view, you don't notice that copper inclusion. If that was set into a piece of jewellery, look there. Wow. It's really good. Congratulations to you. That is number 11. I hope you managed to get that. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through looking to get their favourites tonight. I tell you what, should we do the number 7? Let's do number 8. So number 8, this one has amazing clarity. It's a pear cut, amazing clarity. You can see it here. Look, as we zoom in, look, you can see the glow already, right? Wait till I unzoom. Well, not unzoom. This one again. Has this got copper inclusions in? I think it has. Let's let it do a 360 and we'll... Oh, it has. But again, I think arguably, when you're looking at such a legendary gemstone, because this has got wonderful clarity, or diaphanity, I think is the most, because it's obviously got the copper inclusions in it, so it's definitely got great diaphanity. But then to see the glow, I think it's a beautiful piece. And look, I'm going to do it, and I hope you manage to get this. This one tonight, previously closed, well, 299 actually. It's 399. This is previously closed. I'm going 199. Previously closed 399. No, 199. This is my big Saturday night show. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector on a Saturday night. Coming up, of course, we've got Jim's Gems from 10, which is a jam-packed hour full of lots of gems and one Jim. Alison, congratulations to you. Oh, Alison, to be in California. I wonder, what's the weather in California, Alison? I'm just dreaming. Yeah, there's a song about dreaming in California somewhere. Right. Let's do number 8. That was number 8. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. It is a question of let me know the ones you want to see. I mean, I'm going to try and do all of them because I know that there's many of you asking to see different pieces. If you've just joined us, come through, let me know any. I'm drawn to 14. It's a 62 point, so it's over half a carat, but it's drawing me in. This one. Oh, I was right. Look at the colour. Wow. Hot, 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 Alison says. 95 degrees. Oh, wow, Alison. In the Mojave High Desert. That is hot. I mean, so is the colour of this gemstone. But it's a 62 point. Previously closed. Wow. I can see why with the colour. I'm also seeing what we bought it at. And I'm like, yeah, that's got colour. It's got clarity. Yeah, it's not got perfect clarity. I'm not saying it has. But if it did, can you imagine the price? I don't think it's going to be $499. It's not $499 today, by the way, either. Because tonight, I'm going to take this one. Again, because I can. To 179. That is now £179. If you are watching this show, if you've ever wanted to get Paraiba tourmaline, I think this one hits that balance so beautifully. Colour, the balance between colour, clarity, and, you know, carat weight. It's ticking a lot of boxes. And look, you can see the colour there. That's a dream colour. Yeah, it's not perfect clarity, but like I say, if it's perfect clarity, it's not going to be £179. It's probably going to be thousands, if not tens of thousands of pounds. So good luck. It's been allocated. I'm just waiting to see who secures it. Congratulations to you. That was number 14. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We've got half an hour, and I know this show is proving very popular tonight. Of course it is. Okay. I'll do it. 22 is one of the most clicked on pieces in the show. Smaller carat weights, but you get. So you've gone down in carat weight here, but oh boy, have you gone up. Do you remember that in Quantum Leap? Do you ever watch Quantum Leap? I used to love it when I was a lot younger. I used to love it. And he used to do it, oh boy, didn't he, when he leaped through time. That just jumped into my head then. I haven't seen that show in years. Look, okay, smaller carat weight, incredible colour. This is your balance, you see. You've gone down in carat weight, but look how good it is. It's at 149. For me, it's about just getting an example of these gems in a collection. It's about just seeing a gem like this. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. If you've been allocating your favourites, don't discount this one because it is at 149. But I mean, it is a bit smaller. But look at how good it is. I love that one, actually. That's 22. That's one of the most clicked on in the entirety of the show. As is 28. So 28, this is a little bit more affordable. But, again, we've gone smaller in carat weight. But oh, do we deliver on the other two. Colour and diaphanity in this one is. And it's £129. So the price has gone down as well. It's about you checking out on all of these. It really is. This one, this kind of price is absolutely amazing tonight. Do you know what I'm going to do, though? I probably shouldn't do this, but I've just seen that I can probably do this. So I'm just going to do it. If you're watching the show tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. My name's Jim, and it's lovely to be here. But this is your chance to be able to get a Paraiba tourmaline. of this colour and this clarity and this carat weight, and we've just taken it to under £100. I love it. I love the fact that you're coming through. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Check out on as many pieces as you can. That one, if you just joined us, you must be going, what is going on tonight? I never thought I would see Paraiba at these prices. Neither did I. And I think when we can't get this gemstone, because that will happen at some point in the future, whether it's 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, I don't know when that'll be. But when we haven't got any in our inventory, and I hope, well, I might be standing here in 20 years, which will be a lot older. But I remember 20 years ago, Jim, when you had Paraiba and it was under 100? I just can't comprehend it now, let alone in 20 years' time. This one, I should be very old then. Right, let's do 13. 63 points. Oh, it's good. That one's excellent, isn't it? I want to zoom in on that. Look at the colour. Look, there it is. There's the colour. I mean, there's part of that is hinting towards that colour that really changed the face of the jewellery industry. Changed the gem world forever once this gem was discovered back in the late 80s. But I want to wish you the best of luck on it. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. It is unbelievable to see this grade. And I know it's been allocated, so I'm waiting to see who's going to get this one. But look at how good it is. Look at that. I actually think I could just look at that all day. If you haven't dialed the number yet, dial. This has previously closed at over 300, okay? I'm at 199. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. This is your chance to get Paraiba if you don't have it in your collection. Or, do you know what? Even if you do have it in your collection, this is your chance to get Paraiba and get more of it in your collection while we've got it at this kind of price. That's, you know, and that's why I love doing shows like this. Let's do 14. I did 14 before. Did I? I've already crashed the price on 14, yeah, because it's amazing. 15. I haven't done 15. Well, there's the colour. Good luck. Okay, on every single one of these, if you just joined us tonight, I think there's a lot of people that would have started watching this show tonight and think, actually, I'm never going to get Paraiba. They never anticipated getting Paraiba in their collection, because it's just, you know, in the same way, you know, I mentioned this earlier. I went to get fuel or gas before I came to Gemporia tonight, and parked in the bay next to me was like a supercar. It was some kind of Lamborghini. I could recognise the badge, but that was about it. I don't know what car it was, but it looked very impressive. You know, and you just look at that and go, yeah, never going to get one. Sort of a long-lost relative that happened to be a secret millionaire that's kindly donated their wealth to me. But, you know, this one, a 179 is amazing. And I think you look at Paraiba like that, because you just think, well, actually, it is, you know, getting harder to get. Lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 30, because this one's interesting. This is a AAA. Smaller carat weight, though. I can see the clarity already. The clarity in this is... if you want clarity and you're not worried about carat weight, go for this one. Now, I haven't shown it you yet. You see what I'm saying? It's at its price. Oh, Lee just says, can we see 30? And then I did it. There you go. This is 30, Lee. And I hadn't even read your message at that point. I have now. Look at that. So it isn't the biggest carat weight. But look at the clarity. That's ridiculous to see. If you can get this. It's in a couple of baskets. Nobody's checked out on it yet. It's been allocated, but it's not been checked out. So there's still an opportunity for you to secure it. You know, the guide on this is over £200. The guide price. It's previously closed on Gemcollector at £179. I've just gone all out tonight and taken it to $99.99. It is in several baskets, so it's again, I don't know who's going to get it. If you've allocated it, great. Hopefully you can secure it and get it home. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but I just look at that and I'm like, this is amazing. Look at how good that colour is. It's the clarity, isn't it? If you've got it, great. There's one of them there. It's this one you're getting. Good luck on it. Check out on it. That is incredible. I think that could be the best clarity in the show. What do you think? That's really good. Like, really, really good. Right. I love that one. Thank you for requesting it. Lots of you coming through on the show tonight. Should we do 7? Have I done 7? Yeah, I did do 7. I haven't done 9. Let's do 9. So 9's another great one. This one, bigger carat weight, 77 points. But again, you know, to see that balance. And it is, as I said at the start of the show, this is about a balance between colour, clarity, and carat weights. That's a mistake, by the way. I hit an extra 9. This is what I meant to do. It's quite a reduction from that price. This one, what do we think? Yeah, 199. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. It's so great to have so many. I've got my finale hour coming up in 22 minutes, which is Jim's Gems. Hopefully you can join me for it. Wednesday night, I've got Silly Steals. And just to let you know, Thursday night this week, it is Jewelry Maker's 15th birthday, as you may know. But they're doing a 15-hour live show. 15 hours. I get to be part of one of those hours at 8 o'clock. So if you'd like to join us for that on Thursday, it would be great to have you. The regular Gem Collectors. This is a collaboration between JM and GC. So that could be JMG. No, I can't think of it. But, you know, there's got to be something in there. Let's do 12. So that one was 9. This is 12. This is another good one. Look at that. Have you got yours? That's the main thing I want to know tonight. Do you have a Paraiba tourmaline? If you don't, this could be the hour to secure it. Good luck. Thank you for being part of the show, as always, of course. It's great to have so many of you getting involved. And look, this one, again, it's gone 199. £199. It is epic. Of course it's epic. Love that. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. Who's checking out on that one? Okay, lots of you starting to check out on your favourite pieces. 16. This one. This one's another really good one, look. Balance between colour, clarity, carat weight. This is what I'm telling you. That's what you've got to do. Balance. It's all about the balance between those varying factors. And it's true with every gemstone. I just think it's highlighted in Paraiba. You know, that is the decision you have to make with every gemstone. You sacrifice colour, you sacrifice clarity, you sacrifice carat weight. Unless you've got silly money and you can just get the perfect 3. And then it obviously is silly money. This one. I'm going to go lower. Yeah, if you get this, I mean, check out on it, get it home. That's amazing. 179. So good to see that at £179. Now, a lot of these are in carts and baskets, lots of you coming through for them, which is great. Well done. I mean, just a dream piece. Let's do 26. So that one was that was 16. So let's go to 26. Oh, I've got it here. Smaller carat weight. Look at the clarity. It's $99.99. It's a double figure price point. So that one's here's a really good example. $99.99. Look at the clarity. Look at the colour. But you look at the price. Yeah, brilliant. That's 26. If we go to, let's say number 5. This is number 5. So this one has a bigger carat weight and I think a really good colour, but it doesn't have the clarity. So it's $99.99. So it's again, it's where you want to, what's important to you. You know, I always think that, you know, it's like, you ever see those house buying programs? It's like, you're never going to, you know, the ones where they spend like forever, they say that they've been looking for a house for like 7 years or something. It's like, you've got to compromise. You're not going to get everything perfect, is it? Like, you want 4 bedrooms and this one's only got 3, okay. Or you want a big, you know, maybe you wanted a big drive and you wanted a big garden and a, I don't know, whatever it is, but this one's got one of them and not the other. You've got to, I think otherwise you could, you know, if you've got a long list of wishes, I mean, again, get the things that you want. Let's do 10. You know this, I don't know what I'm telling you. This one, this is number 10. Previously closed, over £200. I'm going to do a brand new low on it. Good luck. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. I love the copper in there, you see, you got the colour. Look at that. That's actually a really good balance. You've got excellent colour. You've got diaphanity. Yes, there's inclusions, so the clarity is less, but you've got the diaphanity, so I love that. Then on top of that, when you actually look at it there, and you're like, I can see the size of it. It's a good size. And then at the same time, it has this brightness, this brilliance that just sort of comes alive with it. I love that. That's great, isn't it? It's a great, great, great piece. Let's move on. That was number 10. Alison says, $500 price tag of a 2.3 carat. Oh, wow. Right after the Sphene trade, and now so thrilled, I jumped on it. Price will not go down. I said, okay, so you got a piece many years ago. I love that. You know, the reality is, when I wasn't with Gemporia then, when Gemporia first launched, it used to bring you Brazilian Paraibas of really good colour, like ridiculous, that we just couldn't even believe now. Like, yeah. And there's so many people in this building that were there then that will tell you, I didn't get one. I was going to. I meant to. I always meant to get it, and I didn't. It's you know, and it's easy done. You can become, you know, certainly when you're in this building, you're seeing gemstones all the time. You see them every day. You become a bit, you know, it's day to day. But then suddenly they disappear. You're like, oh, I wanted to get one of those. It's happened to me. So many pieces I've seen here. A Gemcollector at Gemporia, and I thought, oh, I want that. That's really good. And I've not acted quick enough. And then I've gone to get it, and they're like, it's gone, we haven't got any. And because of the nature of what we do, it's not like, well, it's not like you go into I don't know, news agents and you want to buy a particular chocolate bar and they've sold out. They go, oh, we've got some more next week. We just go up the cash and carry. We'll get you some more. It's not a problem. It doesn't work like that. Once they're gone, we might get something similar. We'll probably never get the same back, but we might not. That could have been your chance. So that's how we work, isn't it? But all right, lots of you clicking on your favourites. I've done quite a few of these, actually. I think I've been quite proficient with my price crashing. Let's do 17, because I would like to try and crash them all before the end of the hour. So if somebody comes through at the end, you're in a really good position, because you can just go through and go, yep, I'll get all of those and that one. This one, again, straight down, 179. Coming up from 10 o'clock tonight, I've got Jim's Gems, and I think you're going to like this. There's some very, very special pieces in my 10 o'clock hour. Not to mention the fact that I've got a great show coming up tomorrow, and I'm with you also on Wednesday, and then we've got our big jewellery maker collaboration on Thursday. Right, let's do 18. Emily is with you Monday and Tuesday. And for the weekend, which I know there's some the weekend's going to be amazing. Next weekend, there's some really nice stuff. I've already had a look. This one. Oh, wow. See, that's got the colour. Do you know, I'm actually just going to do this. £149. £149. Unmissable at £149. This is absolutely unbelievable at this price. Again, check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of it. That's stunning. Well done to you. Congratulations if you get that one. That is number 18. So we've got about 12 minutes and then all of these drop off the web. Let's go with 19 then, as I don't think I've done that one either. No, we haven't. So this one. Oh, look at the colour there. Look there. Again, I love these with these like elongated pear cuts. It's like the colour is like focused into the point, isn't it? It's like supercharging the colour. There. Again. And it comes round. You can just see it. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, well, why not? We're kind of there already. Let's do a deal. 149. Check out on this one and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us tonight, it's amazing to be here on Gemcollector. It's even better to be bringing you these kind of deals, and it's amazing to see it at 149. Have you ever thought about owning a genuine gemstone, especially a rare, super collectible one like this? Well done. That was good. It's more than good. That is number 19. Let's do 20. Can I do this? Oh, I've already... No, I haven't brought the graphics in. Let's bring the graphics in for 20. Oh, I've just done it. This is cheeky, but I love it. You've got 10 minutes now. We've crashed the price on everything in the show. So this is your 10 minutes to go through and check out on as many as you can. And I really hope you get one. Just any of them. Like, actually, at these prices, they are completely amazing. If you have just joined us, welcome, of course, to Gemcollector. We've got our finale hour coming up where we go, well, it's Jim's Gems, and I'm going all out. Like, you do not want to miss my next hour. You really don't. Or any of the pieces in this hour, for that matter. If you've managed to get them, quite a lot have been allocated, which is great. But if you've not been able to get yours, there's still time to go through, check out on the ones that you may be looking at. Oh, I want to get that, I want to get this. Great, that is amazing. But it's, yeah, just make sure you're checking out them because we've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, that is it. And they all drop off the web and the app. Well done. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 20. So we've actually done all of them. Alison says, are these all one of a kind? So the ones that you see is the one you get. Good question, Alison. Which one are you thinking of? It's probably the better. Some are and some aren't, Alison. Most of them are ones. So as an example, we've got 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 2 of 3, 2 of 4, 1 of 5, 1 of 6, that's gone. We've got 1 of 7, 1 of 8, 1 of 9, 1 of 10, 1 of 11, 1 of 12. Yeah, 1 of 13, 1 of 14, 1 of 15, 1 of 16, 1 of 17, 1 of 18, 1 of 19, 1 of 20. So apart from the top 5, no, the top, let me just go back to the top. Apart from the top 4, everything else, it's the one you get. So there we go, clarified that. So everyone knows where they're at. Yeah, really good to know. I mean, let me see if the other ones, I haven't done the smaller ones. Is there anywhere we've got more than one? That would probably be easier. Yeah, 36. The smallest one in the show. Is that the smallest in the show? We've got 6 of those. We've got 3 of 35. 2 of 32. Sound like I'm calling the bingo, doesn't I? 2 of 28. 3 of 27. 2 little ducks. No, you get the idea. If there's any petits you want to see, let me know. Right. See what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Number 1. Colour's amazing. Look at that. It's now 99.99. It is under £100. What can I say? For Paraiba of this grade, it is unmissable. You've got 6 minutes to come through and secure this and all of the other pieces in the show. Now, these are all going to drop off the web and the app, and I've done some incredible deals this hour. I cannot guarantee these prices outside of this hour. You may see them, but I can't guarantee it. So I am super, super, super excited for you. Right, let's move on. I really love 7. This one just, I think it's, look, because it's like supercharging that colour. Wow. Like, this one is awesome. It is a little bit considered, but that has got to be, that's incredible. That's so good. And it's £199. Now, I'm aware this is in a couple of baskets, so if you wanted to get it, I would check out on this and probably all the other pieces that you like in the hour, knowing you've got a money-back guarantee, knowing everyone pays the final low price. But to actually see this at £199, it's awesome. It is absolutely awesome at less than £200. Do check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. But just a dream piece, really. That is number 7. That's incredible. That is so, so amazing at that kind of price. Right, let's move on. What haven't I done? What am I drawn to up here? Because we've got 5 minutes. So these are all at their prices. Well, should we do 36? Because we've actually got 6 of these. So if you did want to make a trilogy of this would be great. And have you seen the price? So yeah, we've gone down in carat weight. But have you seen the colour? And the clarity on this is exceptional. £36 points. I mean, you can look there, look. You can see how... I'm going to pick it up. Hold on. Just adjust my focus. Look at that. Under 50. Like, if you've ever wanted to get Paraiba in your inventory, this is really how to go about it, isn't it? Under £50. Check out on it. You've got about 4 minutes and all of these drop off the web. Now, there's 6 chances on that one. Well done. Here we go. That was number 36. Keep checking out on every single one of these, as I say. It is so wonderful to bring you all of these pieces. Let's go with... Have you seen the colour of 35? Really good. Look at that one. That is epic. Previously closed. Wait for you to see the price on that yet. Yeah. This is previously closed at £199. Tonight, I'm at $79.99, and genuinely, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to check out on this. Well, 2.5 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. But love bringing you all of these. They completely stand out. That one, as I say, at $79.99. Well done. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on this. If there's any ones you want to see in the show, I'm just picking my favourites now. That one was good. 35. Oh, actually, a little look at 32. It's not the biggest again, but oh, that's good. Look at that one. Double figures as well. They are so amazing. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. We are live, of course, every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. It's so great to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app securing these. But this one is at $99.99. It is now under £100. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That was number 32. Congratulations to you. And that rhymed. Let's go 21. Look at that. 149. Bigger carat weight. Now you've got about 45 seconds and every single one of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. I hope you managed to get your favourites in the show. That was number 21, of course. Do check out on all of these. If you've got any in your baskets, check out. Because you've got about 25 seconds and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. You're welcome. Alison says, I'm excited to get a trillion Paraiba in your collection. I'm so pleased that you got it because that one's beautiful and the colour is incredible. I love it. Great piece. Thank you for being part of the hour. But they're all going to drop off the web in, well, 3. They've gone, really. Yeah, they've gone. So, right, stay exactly where you are. I've got my finale hour coming up and it's Jim's Gems.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Welcome back. And it's Jim's Gems. I am so excited about this hour because I love doing Jim's Gem shows because I get to pick all my favourite gems, and I've got some really amazing new pieces in our collection, pieces that have stood out to me in our collection on Gemporia, or Gem Collector. I'm looking at them all here and I'm like, oh, this is just a dream come true. Shall we get started? If there's any particular pieces you want to see, let me know. I think I want to start with number 5. Have you seen this ruby? Bermonti ruby. Right, this is what I can't quite get my head around. A beautiful oval cut, giant actually, Bermonti ruby. I mean, are we looking at this? You're seeing the red, right? You're seeing the primary hue of red, the secondary hue of colour there, and you can just see that glow from inside, which is something that I've grown to love about these gemstones. And look, what I find amazing is the guide on this is over £200, which I can kind of see because it's a massive ruby. But, of course, we did a great deal. This is what we do. We look to bring you great deals. So if I said I could take actually a massive ruby like this to under 50, it'd be a great way to start our show, right? Under £50 for a ruby that looks like this. I'm going, that's amazing. This is incredible. It's a stunning, stunning ruby, and it's just gone under 50. But this is the big deal, you see. This is Jim's Gems, and we just do something silly like, actually, I'm going to take a giant Bermonti ruby and we're going to go here and go under 30. That's why you can't miss shows like this, certainly when we're doing incredible deals. This one has just gone to $29.99. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's collectors there tonight. Thank you for being part of our gem collecting community. It's something that we love. So gem collectors, this is for you. A ruby of this size and of this grade. I've just taken it under £30. Like the fact that this has gone, I think, under 100, extraordinary, but it's under 30. Well done. I'm moving on. That is 5. Shall we do another one? Oh, let's have a go with number 6, rare Malawi garnet. So this is another favourite of mine. Genuine Malawi garnet. This is a natural garnet. Just try and get it in the centre. Oh dear, that didn't go well. Trying to get it in the centre a bit. There we go. Beautiful Malawi garnet, £449. Obviously, we're not staying there. Let's do a deal on this. This is a massive carat weight. Again, under 50. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's great to have so many of you coming through and adding these pieces to your order. That is number 6, of course. Now, I'm moving quite quickly just because I'm aware we've got lots of pieces to get through in the hour. So many of you coming through requesting your favourites, which is awesome. Let's see what is the most clicked on piece in the show. Ooh. You want the snake, do you, at number 1? This is not going to last long. Have you seen this? Hand-carved snake. I'm going to pop it on the wheel so you can have a good look at it. Look at that. How good? Mastercard. This is a natural garnet snake. What if I said tonight, I can't believe I'm going to do this, If I said I was taking a hand carved, that's the back, by the way, natural garnet snake, beautifully carved to under 30. I mean, this is why you've got to watch this show. This is why, if you are watching this show, I strongly suspect you are checking out. This is a 50 carat natural garnet carving. Watch this. This is beyond good. This is now me being silly, but I am excited for you if you have just joined us, because we've just taken this under £10. That has actually just happened. And I am, like I say, if you're watching, if you've got this, great. There's lots to collect. I've got more than one of these available. Like, come through and just get them all. I mean, look at that. And try and get it in the tweezers. That's a bad idea. Just hold it, Jim. Look at the detail in the carving. £9.99. Now, if you've never bought anything from Gemcollector before, this is maybe a great way to try us out. It's a great way to experience what we do. Because there's a lot of collectors coming through. This is starting to allocate. I can tell you now about, I would say right now, over 10% of that stock. In fact, you're getting on probably for 20% of that stock has been allocated. Lauren, you've got yours. I just think to see this at £10 for a beautifully intricate hand carved. Now, there's lots of collectors. 3 of you on the phone already. More and more of us on the web. Sorry, more and more of you coming through. So genuine congratulations to you. I think at $9.99 to get that level of carving. That's what's exciting. That we can come back to that. That is proving very popular. It is #1, and I knew it would do. Like that's a piece that stands out for sure. I mean, it's the most clicked on in the show, as is actually number 30. Another carving, but this one. This was very popular when I did a show a few weeks ago. Beautifully carved optic quartz. It's $19.99. Again, I love selecting some of these pieces for the show, love selecting pieces for your collection. Thank you for being part of Jim's Gems tonight. It's great to bring you deals like this, but look at what we're doing there. That is so amazing. Now, lots of you clicking on your favourites, which is great, like the Umberlite at 21. Yeah, let's do that. So this is 21. Natural Umberlite. You know I love it. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Where have you been? And I hope you've had a nice Saturday. Right, this one, not in focus though, James. There we go. Focus. That one at $19.99. Under 20. Great. Lauren, lovely to have you with us tonight on the show. Hope you're well as well. Many of you coming through on the phone and the web for that one. That was at its price. That is number 21. Jill, I'm so pleased that you secured that one. Congratulations to you. Right, let's go with... The snake is proving popular. We will recap it in a moment for you. Let's do 7 while we're doing the carving. So this is an agate carving. But this one is, I like to think of it as a butterfly wing. Do you see what I mean? Why I do that is because if you bought 2, it's reversible. So you could put the 2 mirrored and you get a beautiful butterfly. I think that's actually great. It's at $63.99, except it isn't staying there tonight because I'm taking this one straight down. Again, super, super low to under 20. So as I say, you could get it that way on, or you could turn it that way, and you could put 2 together, and you've got actually a little butterfly, which I think is great. That's an amazing piece. That is now number 7. Congratulations to you. So many of you coming through on the web and the app. Now, number 4, I don't get to bring you often. This is one of the very few amylites that we have in our inventory. This is a 24mm amylite. Let's see the colour in there as well, look. Look at that. It's set in a triplet. You can see you can see it there. There's the backing. You've got that amylite, and then you've got, I think, a quartz top to protect the amylite because it's quite sensitive. So, that's quite commonplace with amylite to see them set like this. So this is Canadian amylite, of course, only found in Alberta, Canada. But I love the pinks. I've never seen it with the pinks and like flashes of purple. This is the one you get, by the way, because we've only got one of them. What if I was to say tonight, I could take this one under 50? Yeah, because that's what I'm going to do. Previously closed at $49.99. Tonight, it's under $49.99 because I'm taking it even lower to $39.99 for a beautiful amylite, 24 millimeters. So that is one of the big ones. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order as soon as you can. I just think that is extraordinary to see. But look at the greens there and that yellow. Would you make that into a pendant or something? Or have you got an idea of what you'd do with it? I think that's a great piece. If you want to see it again, I think that might go. It looks like it's going to be allocated. So hopefully you get that. Let's move on that one. What a show, eh? I feel like I've got to do number 9. So this is another carving, but this is your Tanzanite bi-colour carving. And these are just great. Like when we first got these, I was like, how have we done that in a bi-colour Tanzanite? I mean, look. Wow. And then I suddenly was confronted with the low price that I could take it to. Because I expected 6 carats of bi-colour Tanzanite to be high-end. You know, I was expecting the showcase to be, I don't know, certainly triple figures, if not high triple figures. And then suddenly you look at this and go, hold on, this is a bi-colour Tanzanite. It's incredible. And I'm taking it here to $79.99. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. 6 carats of bi-colour Tanzanite have just gone under £80. Under 80. Do you know what? Who wants a brand new low? Who wants a price that this has never been to before? There you go. Brand new low, best ever price. This is what happens when we do Jim's Gems. But welcome to the show. Those of you that have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector on a Saturday night. It's great to be here. Even better to bring you incredible deals like this at silly, silly low prices. That is now $59.99. Congratulations to you. That's never been there before, so you're now getting that at the best price it's ever been at. I have to do 13. 13 is a Padparatcha tourmaline. Who's got this one? Look at the colour. Padparatcha tourmaline. Well, this is silly. Under 200. 3 carats. This is rare material coming from the Democratic Republic of Congo. 199. And it's those... Can you see the pinks and the peaches that are coming through, and then it just sort of draws you into the middle, and it's... I love that about a gemstone. And for me, I look at this and suddenly I'm like, well, this is a natural rare gem. Super rare, natural gem at 199. Good luck. I'm hoping you get that, but congratulations to you. Right, let's go with... do 19. That is incredible. That was number 13. So 19, very high-end Tanzanite. The colour of it, is exceptional. This is considered, but I am going to take it super, super low for you. So we are looking at a 2.9 carat Tanzanite. And tonight, £750. £750. That is awesome. At 749. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. But to actually see this at that kind of price point is extraordinary. That is number 19. Congratulations to you. Right, let's go with number 18. This is a giant Malawi garnet, and I love natural garnet. Amy, welcome to the show. How are you, Amy? I'll recap that as well, actually, because the number one, the carving at that price, it's proving very popular for obvious reasons. This one at $479, Malawi garnet, not going to stay there. Big carat weight. I'm going to take it straight down low, under £50. This show is all about you getting great deals, and I love bringing you great deals. So let's move on that one. That is number 18. So number one, I think arguably the most clicked on in the show. I'll tell you now, a quarter of that stock has already gone. So if you've got it, if you're thinking of getting it, if you got one, get two. If you got two, get three. This is a master carving in genuine gemstones in garnet, and it's £9.99. Look at that. Nearly half the stock is allocated at the moment. So again, if you're coming through on the web or the app, check out on it. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Go through the entire hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. But I think to bring you this on a Saturday night at £10 for a beautifully hand-carved, that's beautiful. And I think a lot of people coming through are going to secure that. Let's do two. So this is a giant. I mean, it really is. Look at this one. Massive topaz, of course, Santa Maria. And I'm just going to go here. Loving that. As always, remember 1 to 20 we're crashing the price on. 21 and above is, of course, already at its price, so you can feel confident to check out on that and everything else. That is number 2. Congratulations to you. Let's do 3, which is a giant Maui kunzite. And the colour in this is so good. You've got that intense, you can see it there, look against the black, you can see this intensity of colour. There it is against sort of the white background. Previously closed, let's show you a genuine Gemcollector closing price. This is a genuine Gemcollector closing price of £379. If you'd like it, you can get it at this price, of course, and that is not a problem. But I'm not staying there tonight because I'm doing a deal, and you know I love to bring you deals. So previously closed, £379 tonight for a Maui kunzite of this calibre. Hopefully you've just joined us for Jim's Gems. Hopefully you're going through the hour and checking out on your favourites. If you want to say hi, say hi. If you don't, don't. But we like the fact that you're watching. So Karen and Amy and Jill and Lauren, welcome to the show. I know lots of you coming through for all of these pieces in the show tonight. There are some amazing deals. That is an SI Maui kunzite at $199. Do check out on it. I think that's fab. Really do. That is number 3. I tell you what then, shall I do 8? Because we just did the Maui kunzite. So this is a slightly smaller one. But again, it's, look at the clarity in here. Look at that. You know what? $99.99. It's just gone under 200. It's just gone under £200. Melinda says 20, please. Hi, Melinda. Nice to have you back with us. Let's move on that one. That was number 8, wasn't it? Yeah, number 8. So 20. Oh, is this the Aquapraise? This is really good. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Now, as you know, Melinda, we don't have much of this material in our inventory. We've cut all of our material now. So what we've got in our inventory is it, really. This one at £84. Beautiful Gem Jelly Aquapraise. You can see the brightness in there. Loving that. It looks great. We'll pop it on the wheel a second. And I'm going to go... Yeah, we're doing that. You've got time to come through if you have just joined us tonight. Welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I'd love to bring them to you. Remember as well, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. We've got a busy weekend. I'm here tomorrow night, of course, from 6 p.m. as well. So hopefully you can join me with that. It's going to be a very exciting Sunday night show. Right, let's move on that one. That was that's in 4. So, okay, that's in a lot of baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. It hasn't been allocated. Oh, it has allocated. Just waiting for confirmation as who's going to secure it. If you've got it in your basket, that is number 20. So well done to you. Let's go with... Okay, 33 is a great deal. It's the moss agate. Again, love this one because it's almost got like writing in there. Do you know what I mean? So different, isn't it? I think that's incredible. £24.99, so that is number 33. More messages coming through. Lauren says 24. Okay. Ooh. This is 24. Bring the correct graphics in. Pedro Azul Aquamarine again, and yeah, it's £10. This is a good reason to check out on as many pieces as you can in the hour. There's some fantastic pieces in this show. If you have just joined us, just obviously welcome to Gemcollector. Welcome to what is an extraordinary Saturday night. Tomorrow, of course, it's our big Sunday show. So hopefully you're checking out all of your favourite pieces tonight and, of course, again tomorrow. And then I'm with you on Wednesday. Emily's with you, of course, Monday and Tuesday. I know she's got a big show planned, which is going to be awesome. We've got our jewellery maker collaboration coming up on Thursday at 8 o'clock. So hopefully you get some of these pieces tonight. Genuine congratulations to you if you secured them. It's wonderful to see. Let me know any that you want to see in the hour, because again, we've only got sort of like half an hour now. So if there's any particular pieces that you did want to see, then I could try and do them for you in the next sort of like 30 minutes. That'd be great. So tomorrow, we've got our Larique hour coming up at 7 p.m. So if you want premium pieces, I've also got some incredible agate master carvings. We've got Ethiopian opal, we've got a Grandidierite special as well. So we've got some really great pieces in the show. But the Larique hour, that is going to be awesome. That's at 7 tomorrow, a little bit earlier than normal. So if you want those premium gems, it's the one to go for. 24 has sold out now, I think. Yeah, lots of pieces starting to sell out in the show, which is great. The Gem Jelly. Have you seen number 1? I know it's... I tell you now, half the stock is allocated on number 1. 50% of the stock. Ian and Maureen, look at that. You've got yours. Multi-buying on it. 50% of that stock is not just allocated, it's sold. So, again, if you want to secure this, you've still got time to come through. People are multi-buying it. It's in 4 baskets already. Again, check out on it as soon as you possibly can, because it is a great piece. This is the carving. It's number 1. It's actually the most clicked on piece in the entirety of the show. I can see that. Again, hopefully you've got yours. But it is beautiful to see, I think, to get this level of master carving. And then you go, hold on, that's £10. Like, it's £9.99. What is that about? I've seen master carvings at, like, I don't know, £1.99, even £2.99, I think. This one is at £99, and it's carved out of beautiful quartz. Congratulations to you. Is it garnet? It's garnet, isn't it? It's not even quartz. It's natural garnet. Wow. Mo says, thanks, Jim. It's beautiful. It really is, Mo. It's not there now, but it really is beautiful, because you just see the quality of it. And the carving actually is amazing. Keep checking out on that. I think that's going to prove very popular tonight. Let's do 11, which is the bicolour Tanzanite. It's the purple. Look at the colour. I love that blue going into the yellow, and you don't get that combination very often. Look, that golden yellow. And actually look from that end and you see like golden yellow, but wait till it comes round. Here's the blue coming, look. That's really good. Right, okay. This is low, but I'm going to do it. For a 1.36 carat, that is I really shouldn't. I love bringing you the deals. Have you just joined us tonight? Welcome to the show. Check out on as many pieces as you can. That is number 11. Congratulations to you. Right, let's do 12, which is the Amberlobe Sphene. Now, I adore this material because it is so unique. This is genuine Amberlobe Sphene, but this is a premium piece. This has previously closed at £349. 349 is a previous closing price. Not tonight. Amberlobe Sphene, beautifully faceted. You can see the colour, you can see the fire, the dispersion of light, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. They are the spectral colours of light, and they are being split from the white light that's entering the gemstone. It's bouncing inside, it's literally being refracted and splitting into those spectral colours as it leaves the gem. That is all happening live in real time, and it's just like, that's amazing. That is absolutely incredible. The Gemcollector cloth, by the way, is available in this hour. It is proving very, very popular. It's a wonderful cloth, and it just has the little detail of... I'm not going to take out the cellophane bag just because... there you go. There's a little Gemcollector detail on the side. If you want to add that to your order, you can. They prove very popular, actually, whenever we do them. So I just thought I'd put it in the hour for you, and you could see what you thought. Let's have a look at... Number 30, I can't believe... Is number 30 not gone? See, I thought this would go. Let's move on that one. That is 12. This is the optic quartz carving. So good. Look at that. Under 20. Again, lots and lots of collectors coming through for our finale hour tonight. It's really wonderful to have so many of you being part of the show and securing these favourites. That one is number 30. 31. Really rare. It certainly is now, because we're just not getting it, because we've used all of our material, we've cut it. And the reason I can bring you this at $39.99 now is because we had that rough material. This is aquapraise, natural aquapraise, $39.99. If you've got it, I don't know how, honestly, I've seen other pieces that are higher priced than this, so this is a really good price point. If you get it, good luck, like, amazing. Absolutely awesome to see. That is number 31. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Right, lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Yeah, I can see it. I'm going to come back to it because it's probably the most clicked on piece in the entirety of the show. We are looking like sort of over 50% of the stock has sold now. So this is the carved snake. This is beautifully done out of garnet. 50 carats of garnet. That's like, that is actually incredible. And then to see it carved like this in intricate, it's great. That's number one. If you want to secure it, you can do. Just got the optic quartz 2. Oh, I'm so pleased, Mo, because that's beautiful as well. Like, again, there's some great pieces in this hour. Let me know any that you might want to see, Mo, and I'll do them for you. Not a problem. Let's go with, oh, Devon says 22 and 23. Okay, 22 is the Diamantina Citrine. Big carat weight. Look at that on the wheel. You can see how big that is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, wrong way, Jim. I'm not in the middle now, roughly. $29.99. Devin, that's a great deal. You look at that. It's Diamantina Citrine. It's 3 carats of it. And, of course, this is like a legendary location. The Diamantina location is like the premium location in Brazil. And yet, yeah, it's just gone to $29.99. Well done to you. That is number 22. And the other one you wanted to see was 23. So this one. It's just this Mexican opal is incredible. The colour in it. Oh. Look at that. At $19.99. Under £20. Hopefully you've got that one. As I say, lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show tonight. That was 23. Thank you for that, Devon. Right, let me know any pieces that you want to see. I've got pieces starting to sell out. Oh, how is this available? 26? This is the Aquapraise Druzy. I think this is the very last one that we have in our inventory. Look at that. Now, we went through, honestly, when we got this druzy, when we were cutting this, as we came across a little bit of druzy, we put it aside for a very long time. It was years, really, through the cutting of this material. And as we found a bit of Aquapraise druzy, it was set aside. And that's how we kind of worked, really, through the whole thing. And, yeah, you can see how good that is. We've actually got a big piece in the museum, which we put in the museum because it had the druzy in it. And it's quite a big chunk of rock, but it's got these little pockets of druzy, and we're like, they've got to go in the museum. So to see that, yeah, $29.99 to get Aquapraise druzy, like, I don't think we'll get any more. We've only got this because we cut all of the rough material, and these were occasional finds. And I think this is the last one in our inventory, which is fabulous. Again, at under £30. It is in quite a few baskets. But good luck if you manage to get that right. We'll move on. I love that. It's just a great piece and a real talking point, I think. Caroline, congratulations to you. So many of you coming through for your favourites. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. Yeah, the Optic Quartz. I'm not surprised about that. Actually, the druzy now. Oh, of course. Number one. I mean, if you're watching the show, I think you've just got to add this to your order. I've actually got a couple of chances remaining on this. A carved snake at £9.99. I mean, if you're on the web or the app, I mean, congratulations to you. I mean, over 50% of the stock has, I think, gone. Melinda, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. The Aquapraise now gone. Let's do 35, because this is just a deal. It's a rainbow tourmaline. And I know you watch the show often thinking, I want great value, I want a great piece, Jim. And this is what we like to provide, you know, great value, great pieces. And this is, well, here you go, rainbow tourmaline. £2.99. Again, there is only one of them. There's one there at £2.99. Certainly add this to your order, take advantage of it. That is an incredible deal, but we love that. That is number 35. The snake is proving very popular, by the way. Devon says, I have the garnet snake. You can feel the carving that adds to the uniqueness of the... Yes, I can see what you mean when you actually feel the texture of it. It's quite extraordinary. It really, actually, I'm with you, Devon. You can sort of feel the quality of that. And again, at this kind of price point, super, super low. Right, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Let's go back to the top. So let's do 10. This is the Pad Production Sapphire. And obviously to get... Oh, right. Oh, dear. Get that right, Jim. There you go. To get... This is the Mozambique material, but to get those pinks and sort of wonderful golden oranges coming from Pad Production Sapphire and across 4 stones, they're all 6x4 mil, 2 carats. Again, this one, I'm going to go down low on it for you. And if you manage to get this, congratulations, because I think actually to get the Mozambique tool, just one of these at this price, I think is incredible. Literally just one, and you actually get 4. Lots of you checking out on your favourites tonight. I can see that. Lovely to have Caroline, Melinda, Mo, Lauren. There's so much, Jill. There's so many of you coming through. We've got collectors in Swansea, Victoria, West Midlands. I love that. This one at 249. Right, I'm moving on. That was number 10, by the way. So hopefully you got that. Manchester joins us now. Hiya, Manchester. How are you? Welcome to the show. Have you seen number 1? Because it's about to sell out. Over 50% of the stock has now gone. Over 50% of the stock is now gone. So good luck to you. If you've got that, keep checking out on it. It is quite incredible to see at this price, at under, yeah. I mean, look at that, $9.99. You keep adding it to your order. I'll keep updating you as long as we've got stock available. That's fine. Right, shall we do number 14? This is a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at the colour. I mean, it's quite exquisite, isn't it? To get a Sleeping Beauty like this. I'm just going to go straight down because we know that this is no longer coming out. Well, the mine closed in 2012, so it's a long time ago, 13 years ago. This July it'll be, I think. It's a long time. This is so low. I've only got one of these. To actually get a 14 by 10 mil Sleeping Beauty of this colour, this consistency of colour, this is one of the big value factors with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And yeah, it's $69.99. I mean, what a show. Let me know the pieces you want to see. If I can do them, I will. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Well, you know this stuff. There's lots of regular bidders joining us tonight, lots of collectors. That's in a couple of baskets, the Sleeping Beauty, so I'm hoping you can get it. I really am. Have I done? Do you know, I've nearly done all my crashables. I have as well. Let's see what you're clicking on. Your snake. And 9. Have you seen number 9? This is at a brand new low. Never been here before. This is bi-colour tanzanite at £60. Never, ever, ever been here. It is awesome. Look at that. Amazing. Let's move on that one. I've got another Sleeping Beauty. That was 9. We've got 15, I think. Is that bigger? I'm not sure. Here we go. This is a 16 by 12. I did just go low on that last one, didn't I? A 16 by 12, bit bigger. This is 7 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I've been low already. Let's just do it. This is, again, I think this actually should be in my Silly Steals hour on Wednesday this week, don't you? That's coming up Wednesday night, by the way, Silly Steals. Tomorrow night, we've got our Larique special at 7 tomorrow. We've got some of the carved agates coming up for you. Tomorrow night, I've got a Grandidierite special. I'm bringing you what I believe is pretty much our entire inventory of Ethiopian opal. That's coming up tomorrow night as well. So there's some really wonderful pieces for you to check out on and add to your order and secure, which is great. Do keep checking out on this one and all of the others. That was number 15. So we'll do the Rubellite at 16, and I'm going to recap a few pieces that are proving very popular tonight. Here you go. So that's 86 carats, or 86 points, not carats, of Nigerian rubellite. $86 carats of Nigerian rubellite, and again, under 30. That's amazing to see. Like, you look at that as a rubellite and you just see the quality of it, and it's just gone under £30. Do check out on it as soon as you can. So many of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app, securing your favourites tonight. That is number 16. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. It's great to bring them to you. It really is. I've kind of... Okay, let's recap. Obviously, the most popular piece in the show. Yeah, the snake. Oh, no, that's Jewellery Maker in the Dark. This is the snake carving. That's all garnet. That's what I can't get over. That is all garnet in there. Amazing. Like, just incredible to see. And this is in a lot of baskets, okay? So those of you that are watching, hopefully you can secure that one. A multi-barnet, maybe. I will move on from that. Now, I thought this one had gone. Oh, no, I've got more than one of them, that's why. This is proving very, very popular. This is your optic quartz carving now. Oh no, I knew that was going to happen. Here we go, I'll get it right this time. Oh, come on. Bear with me. Look at the detail in that. Look at the detail in the card, it's beautiful. $19.99. Now, this is, again, in quite a lot of baskets. Under 20. It's one of the most clicked on pieces in the show. Jill says number 36. Yeah, sure. That was 30. 36 is, the labradorite. So this is the Madagascar material, and it has this incredible... Oh, I've just seen the price. 16 carat. I'm loving that flash of blue across the surface. What are you thinking? Hope you get that. Linda, welcome to the show tonight. This is in 3 baskets now. I wish I had 3 of them. I've only got this one, so this is actually the one you get, which actually sometimes can be a real sort of bonus if you're looking to get a particular piece and you're like, well, that's the one I got. There you go. Look at that. $9.99. It's on its way to Middlesbrough. Congratulations to you. That is number 36. Well done, Jill. There it goes. Thank you for requesting it. If you've got any pieces you want to see, you've got 10 minutes, and all of these drop off the web and the app. So let's see what you're clicking on. Of course, I'll show you. Okay, we're talking about over 3/4 of the stock of this has gone. We had quite a number of these tonight. I believe I've got 3 remaining. So it is the final 3. If you want to secure them, that is 3/4 of the stock that has sold. So if you want to secure them, this is a beautiful hand carved, again, beautiful sort of snake design. Love it. It's in a lot of baskets still. Let's go with, okay, the Praserite at 40. This is great because it's briolette cut both sides and really, really affordable. Look at that. Go through any pieces you've got in the show, okay? We've got 10 minutes, so if there's any ones you want to see, let me know. This one, look at that, £4.99. If you are new to Gem Collector, do not miss that at £5. Again, incredible. That is number 40. Well done. Right, let's move on that one. Oh, 32. This is, again, this is like really intricate carving. This has been carved, but it's been carved out of a pearl. So I don't know if you've seen this piece before, but if you haven't, I can't believe someone can even has the skill to do, like, really. How do you carve that out of a pearl? I mean, it's actually incredible, isn't it? Good luck on it. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Now, we've got about 8 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. It is superb to see these pieces, but it's better to bring you these deals tonight. You know what's also being popular tonight? We're going to bring the graphics in so you can secure it, but the classic Gem Collector cloth. There it is. I'll zoom out. If you want to add it to your order, it's £1.99. It is proving very, very popular. We have a big quantity of these. So, again, you can multi-buy on it. You can buy one, you can buy two. You can buy, well, actually, we've got 658 in stock. So, you could buy 600 if you wanted. But at £1.99, it is absolutely brilliant. So, again, do check out on that as soon as you can. I think they are so, so, so useful. And again, at this kind of price, it's brilliant. So well done to you. Now, let's... Oh, the Tanzanite at 19. It is considered, but this is over nearly 3... Well, it's over 2 carats, nearly 3 carats of AAA grade Tanzanite. And look, if you've been looking for a AAA for some time, I mean, look at this one. So zoom into it. Look at that colour. Isn't it great? And it's $749, so it's at its price. It is going to drop off the web and the app in the next 7 minutes. So if there's any of these pieces you'd like to see, obviously let us know and I'll do them for you. That was 32. Do you have any bi-colour Tanzanite over 3 carats? We don't, Nadine. I do actually, but it's a carved piece. Let's see if we can do this one for. We don't have any smaller pieces. 3 carats faceted pieces. We did. I just don't know. I just don't think we've seen them. We did a long time ago. I remember doing them. Oh, when? I don't know. Feels like forever. Let's do number 9. So this is a bi-colour. It's over 3 carats. But it's been faceted, not facet. Yeah, which is great. Nadine says, can I see 13? Yes. Look at that one, $59.99. That is also a brand new low. So it's the lowest it has ever been to. Good luck. Nadine wants to see 13, was it? Yes, here it is. Oh, it's, yeah. Well, the idea of getting a Padparacha tourmaline, and then it's a double figure price point. The guide on this is over 300. Again, I'll check out on this as soon as you can. All of these are going to drop off the web in about 6 minutes. It is a very, very, very busy show tonight. And just great that so many of you joining us. Remember, we've got a Lyrique show coming up tomorrow at 7. That's going to be huge. And then I've got the most incredible grand Didierites. We've got opal, Ethiopian opal for you. That's all coming up tomorrow. So join me from 6 o'clock where I've got Jim's Gems. If you like this Jim's Gems hour, we've got another one at 6 o'clock in, I don't know how many hours it is between now and 6 o'clock, but it's less than 24. Right, so this is a 5-hour show, isn't it? So it is in 19, is it in 19 hours? Wow. Do check out, is on my back here in 19 hours? Hold on. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably am. That seems not very long. This one at $199. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That is amazing. Congratulations to you. 17, the Egyptian turquoise. Look at that. I love it, actually. You don't get these very often. This one, £215, except it isn't £215 because I'm going to take it really, really low and do that. Okay, lots of messages. Can I show 4 again? Yeah. Four is the last one of those we've got. I've got it here. So this is your Amylite. And it's set in a triplet, but I love the colours in here. It's the biggest, look at those colours. Like, I've brought you Amylite before, but look, that's almost like the dragon scale, they call it. Hold on. Or dragon skin. Wasn't dragons, I can't remember. Isn't that something out of Game of Thrones? Not sure. But look, this is, that's like that dragon skin, and it's $39.99. Super low. I love this, of course. This comes from Alberta, Canada. You can see that the greens in there, the blues in there, almost like pinks dancing across the surface. And again, it's under, well, it's the fact that this is under £100, I think, is amazing. It is in several baskets. I think it's going to go. But look, if you manage to get it, you've got about 3 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. So I would certainly think about securing this at this kind of price point. It is beautiful to see. I think it's been allocated. I'm just waiting to see who got it. I love it. I don't know. It says 0 on my screen, so I'm presuming one of you did get it. But I'm just, like I say, waiting to see as to who. But that one, at $39.99, it is absolutely brilliant. You've got around 2 minutes now to check out on this one, and they are all going to go off the web and the app in, well, 2 minutes' time. Good luck. I'm going to move on that one just for a moment because we've got lots to get through. I was tempted to wait and see who it went to, but 4 is a great deal. I'm going to recap the 1 because there are literally a couple of these left now. It's your carving, £10. I mean, you've got 1 minute and 50 seconds to check out on this and everything else in the show. It is now £9.99. Good luck on that one. So all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. So the Amylite is still available. Is it still available? It says it's gone. No, it hasn't. It's in 4 baskets. Right. It comes in a little gem pot as well. Look at that. $39.99. Good luck. More messages coming through. Okay. Sorry, Devon. I do apologise. Right. Let's move on. Let's do 25. This is a carved amethyst. We've got about 50 seconds, by the way, in this showcase tonight. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. At $9.99, a beautifully carved amethyst. Looks like a rose design, isn't it? It's great. That is number 25. Congratulations to you. Look, what I'd say to you tonight, I'm going to press this. Check out on as many pieces as you can. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in less than 30 seconds. Thank you for joining me tonight. Tomorrow, I've got Jim's Gems at 6 o'clock. Hope you can join me at 7. We go big with Larique deals. So these are pieces that we think are worthy of Larique jewellery, like 18K jewellery. We've also got Grandidierite, last of stock, Ethiopian opal. I'm bringing like our entire inventory into the show, so it's going to be amazing. Let's stay where you are. I will see you tomorrow at 6.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always